Okay. Hello, hello. Let's start this. Okay, put the music down a little bit. Anyone can hear me? Yeah, so welcome to the stream for anyone who's if anyone's joining. Today, small plan. We gotta get, I need some armor, sure. So today is gonna be a pretty slow stream, I think. We're gonna, I've worked my way through some of the Steam stuff already. Not half of it, I would say, but some of the very basic stuff. I sleep real quick. Just gotta find a spot where I can sleep. I'll find one, I'm sure. Apparently, I'm not gonna get out because I'm pretty sure I cannot. Well, I could probably, yeah. Okay. Sleep right there. Kind of dangerous, but whatever. Okay, so as I was saying, I did go through off stream a bunch of small quests. Looks like a lot, but I did stop at the Forge Hammer. The main reason being we already had some steel, so I don't have any coke oven placed yet, and you know, doing some steel. I went on a lot of mining trips to get iron, to get everything for bronze, so tin and mostly tin and copper. We did get some workbench, work table actually. I got 2 of them. They're just so useful for crafting this this BBF. I think that's what it is, BBF. Yeah. So I did go through this quest, but only for one BBF. We're gonna make 3 more. We're gonna try and make 3 more today. Gypsum is probably gonna be an issue. I am pretty sure I don't have a lot, so we might have to go mining for some gypsum, but we'll see about that. I haven't done anything on the house yet. Only thing I've done is filling it up with chests. And then I moved some of the ores around here, so like some block ore, some raw, everything dust. We're gonna have to process these at some point. Some raw ores. We kept some of the raw gypsum and calcite. We do have a mine for it. The only thing is, essentially, before I go mining for some more gypsum, I would like to get to alumite, the tool forge, and this, the hammer. The main reason being, mining with a very simple pickaxe is not the best. I also don't want to spend any lapis or redstone or anything on it yet, because I know I'm gonna want to use the hammer for any sort of real mining. So it did get a lot of levels through mining, and it does have like 6 modifiers, but it's just so inefficient. I don't want to spend too much resources on that single pickaxe. We are gonna have to upgrade it today to a steel pickaxe, but we'll see if we get there. If we do get there, the reason I would do this, well, I'm gonna have to, but to get the alumite, we are gonna need the dust, and the dust is gonna require obsidian, and obsidian is, if I'm not mistaken, brushed twice. from the block. So this guy, so actually it's obsidian into 9 dusts for 9 seconds, but we're running at steam, so it's probably going to take much longer, but this is fine. I remember there being, maybe they removed it, but I remember you could macerate twice. Looks like they removed it. You used to have like 2 recipes for doing this, and one was just so much more efficient. Looks like they might have changed this. It was called crushed obsidian. Yeah, looks like you can't craft this anymore. Cool. So we're just doing obsidian into obsidian dust. So we're gonna have to get some obsidian today. So we're gonna have to get the steel pickaxe. So in terms of steam, and this is what I've set up. It's not beautiful. It's very temporary, and I do not mean for this to expand any further. I did 1 water tank siding multi-block. I did 3 small coil boilers. We're gonna have to get solar ones just for getting the quests done, but I'm also a big advocate, I guess, for solar stuff, just because I just love the fact that it's passive. You don't have to do anything. Usually I spam them, so we'll see about that, because right now we have 35 silver, and you need 36 if I'm not mistaken for getting the boiler and the advanced boiler, but I might be wrong because I didn't check for this. So I checked these recipe. You don't really have a choice. I didn't know one was triple and the other one was double. And this guy is, so yeah, so this guy is 2 plates together. We don't have a bending machine yet. And then the reason that I went all the way up to the forge hammer in the quest, so that we don't have a 2-to-1 ratio anymore. We have a, right here, we have a 3-to-2, so it's slightly better. So we take this, link all of this together. We're gonna see that we need 24 now instead of 36. So first time I calculated this, it was actually just using a hammer and manually doing the silver plates, but now that we have a forge hammer, we can just do this, and we have enough actually to do all of this. So that's pretty neat. There was something in here. Remainder. Yeah, we're gonna have 1 extra plate. That's fine. This is consuming so much steam, which is normal, but I have to disconnect this, let it generate some steam, some like backlog some steam into the pipes, and then I can run this for a couple of iterations. Just the fact that there's like 1 recipe left in there, I'm gonna do this. I could have got my, so right here, we're gonna go for 30 and each. Try not to just waste a lot of charcoal right now, but yeah. If I'm not mistaken, we do have some wood here. Just gonna make sure before I start rambling and all that. Just gonna make sure that these coke ovens are running. So they're pretty full, but I think they have enough space to run. I did destroy the main block, the one in the center at the bottom, just to empty out the creosote. Only reason is I don't really have any use for it quite yet. Yeah. And the other thing that we're gonna set up somewhat, well, I should get food first. So food right now, not doing so great. We do have like a lot of different crops, so that helps, but I should cook some potatoes. I'll cook some potatoes just to there. Good. So we got some potatoes cooking. So what I was gonna do is I've made a chest just for anything important. Make sure I don't lose it, because I did die, but that's whatever. So we do have the BBF here and some charcoal, and we're gonna need some iron. Pretty sure I can't do a stack. So if I look at the recipe, pretty sure you have to do, can you even do? Yeah, you can. So charcoal, so that works. And it's the same as coal. Cool. So every, what, like 6 minutes? 1 iron, 4 charcoal into 1 steel. So I have a stack of charcoal, so divided by 4 is 16. So we're gonna get 16. And I don't think this is the biggest pollution block or machine that we're gonna have. I'm pretty sure it doesn't need to be protected or anything. So what I'm gonna do is I'm probably gonna set it up as far from the crops as possible. So crops are right here. I'm gonna try to set it like right here. Trees, I don't really care for now. It's probably not a huge deal anyway, because it's only 1 and it is gonna be running, but not that much. I'm gonna set it over here. I'm pretty sure this is loaded. Yeah, it is. Okay, so if I remember right, this goes like this. Is it 1 or 2? Yeah, it's 1. So this, I'm just gonna sleep. And pretty sure you have to leave this one open. It's formed. Pretty sure it's not. Yeah, it needs 2 layers, right? Yeah. So pretty sure this one stays open like this. Don't know why it gave me an interface even though it wasn't fully built, but it's whatever. And then we can give you this and this. So every 6 minutes we're gonna get steel, and we're gonna get like 16 of steel, which is pretty good because we're gonna need to make first thing I'm going for is these tools. I had a steel blade but broke it, so we're gonna make a new but thinner one. So trash can is pretty useless, but that's whatever for now. So while this is cooking, we could work on the base. So all of this here is currently just cobblestone. There is no reason for this to stay cobblestone. I have no idea if this is gonna work, but we're just gonna wing it. So I'm thinking we're gonna do at least a border around the whole base with spruce wood, because that's the one we have the most of. And then we're gonna see whenever we bring the walls up if I want to do any sort of shape around, you know, build, but I don't think so. I think I'm just going around the door. I did leave like half a space there, but I might have to just close it up. In terms of door, we don't have much choice because we don't have the what is it called? The door mod. We don't have this guy, Malices. Pretty sure we don't have this, yeah, for a while. So for now, I'm guessing it's gonna be an open door like this, which is fine. We're just gonna make sure We have some gypsum over here. We're just gonna make sure to put a lot of torches around the base, and yeah, make sure we light it all up, and no mob can spawn, essentially. Maybe we'll try to do something around the base just to make it not reachable by mobs. But yeah, we'll see about that. We don't have any of this. I can put some dust in here for now. There's probably some better building blocks, but right now we don't have any. I think I'm gonna go sideways with this. Should be fine. Yeah, not like this. And then I might come here with micro blocks or stairs to just make this corner less, you know, Minecrafty, I'll say. I'll still keep this, I think. There's no real plan here. We're just winging it because every time. I think this is fine. Maybe we want to make the corners like this. This is weird. So every time we have a plan, it doesn't work out. Yeah, we're gonna build this thing that I've never took the time off stream to do. I was essentially concentrating on a lot of these quests, which is like almost half of it, but not quite half of it. Not in terms of time, because these are going to take much longer. So today the plan is to make this not a cobblestone like layout, or you know, just make this a real house or something. We did do a bunch of chests. I just filled up the coke ovens and I just placed this here, the BBF, which is kind of important because it's going to give us a lot of steel, and steel is like very important for Steam and then getting into LV, which is the next tier. Yeah, that's a big TLDR of today's plan, I think. So if today I can get something out of this that is not made out of cobble, or mostly not cobble, I'll be happy. And yeah, get some tools. Something that's really important today is I want to get this done. I need to get this alumite ingot done, and then we have to work on tool forge, because this is what I'm going for, the hammer. Because every time I'm mining, I don't have a hammer. It's very inefficient. It's very long, and having this would just help a lot. And that's going to be required if I need to do any serious material gathering, essentially, which mainly happens off stream. But maybe whenever we have a miner, I could do some small expeditions of mining on stream, because they are way less boring when you get the miner, sorry, the hammer. But yeah, I just got the steel achievement because this probably did one cycle of steel. It does one every 6 minutes, so it's quite a long recipe, so that's why I just started with this. So that's our first actual steel that I made. The other ones, we just dropped them from a bunch of chests and around, you know, in Tomcraft chest and stuff, which is the magic mod. I thought I had someone behind me. I think I'm gonna close this up pretty square. I don't think I'm gonna do anything fancy in the back, as long as it's closed off. Some food. Mining pretty slowly because of food right now. So the whole reason I'm doing all this is that I want to get into the nether eventually, but soon. Because we need some gardens over there. The nether in this pack is extremely dangerous, but getting the gardens from there is like the last step before we can get the what's called the healing axe. And the reason I want this so bad is because I wouldn't have to carry any food with me whenever I'm exploring or gathering. But yeah, and we'll still do some food. There's a lot of food that we haven't done, so it's still important to do. As part of the challenge is having 30 arts for HV, which is the like third actual power tier if you don't count Steam. And I'm at 9 right now, so not a lot. We're still gonna need to make the food, eat it. The healing axe actually helps a lot with this because it has a unintended feature, I'll say, where you could use it to lose all of your food bar at the top, the bottom, sorry, right? Because you could deplete it with this axe when you click on mobs. So a neat little trick that allows you to just eat a bunch of food easily. Okay, so this is a weird design or design choice, but I'm just gonna go with it. I'm thinking pretty big windows for the front. Main reason being whenever I'm up here, even though I'm never going to be up here, I just want to be able to see the crops, the other building, the ocean, all that view. Even though none of the other buildings are going to go over there, because crops and whatnot are going to be around here. They're always going to be around here, at least for a long time. And any of the actual machines that we're gonna have, like all of this steam stuff, but also the BBF, the coke ovens that are right there, they produce pollution, and if we keep them too close to the crops, they could eventually make the crops, I think they just start disappear or whatever it is, but it's bad for crops. That's the gist of it. So we're gonna go. Whenever we're here, we're gonna have like a bed, maybe a chest here or there. Maybe there's gonna be some decoration, armory stuff, doesn't matter. But it's 2 block high. I'm gonna keep 2 blocks just to make sure. So I'm going 4 blocks high from the floor. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And otherwise, this is not pretty to look at. This is going to be a wall, I think. Like a full plank wall, most probably, or cobble, we'll see. This is kind of nice to look at. So I would like for this to stay open. So probably we're not gonna have windows or glass. Well, not a lot, I think. I think you can make. Can you get this every time? Yeah, you can't use the smeltery to make glass out of this. You need to actually use the arc furnace when you're at MV. I know right now you can get clear, yeah, so clear glass, molten glass. Glass dust, that's one. So it's glass dust. And to make glass dust, that's what it is. Flint and quartzite. So this is the way we can make glass. But we can get glass. It's just very tedious, but that's normal for GTNH. I'm thinking we're probably going to take down these trees and make something that doesn't block the view as much. Either smaller trees and bushes or no trees at all. Because crops are going to come all the way here, I think. So yeah, these are not gonna stay there. I'm thinking this is gonna be a huge window too. So window needs to go like all the way over here. We could set that height right away. So pretty sure I just go high like this. This is probably the maximum I want to reach. This is pretty high, but it's not too bad with what I had in mind for this. So whenever you're here, window goes all the way up there, and this can get closed off. Yeah, I think I like this. We can take down this, and this is going to be the ceiling height. Oops. Yeah. We're going to change this. We're not going to keep grass on the floor, obviously, but that's like the least of my priorities. I think I like having cobblestone around here with this. We're probably gonna chisel it to get less round-ish, you know, rocks. It is probably around my tools. Yeah, right here. So I want to see what Uwe used for the building, the crop building. I started some crop breeding as well. I got glowflower. That's actually pretty neat. Because glowflower gives you glowstone. And this is an LV recipe, so we can actually set this up very early. And then glowstone into, I think it's a centrifuge. Yeah, gives you redstone and gold dust. These are very, very important. And redstone, I would do red lawns from Tomcraft, but we could just do glowstone into redstone because I started crops so early. And the reason we want redstone is it gives you mercury, raw silicon, pyrite, and ruby, and pyrite is iron, and iron is steel. So having this passively being generated is quite important as early as possible. We're not going to use the multi-block for this. We're going to use the single block. But whenever we get into MV, I'm going to set this up passively so that I don't have to mine every time I need iron. And then ruby can be broken down, I think, too. Yeah, into alumina and chrome. Alumina is aluminum. So yeah, that's for later, but just you know, organizing or planning in advance. So I wanted to see what kind of stone, or cobblestone rather, who we used for this building. So he used something like pretty smooth but darker with hedges. I kind of like this together. I don't want to keep it too light. This is really good for a floor. So French cobblestone tiles for the floor is for sure gonna happen. I really like how this connects together as well. Looks pretty neat. So I'm thinking this for the floor, and then I don't know if I want to do edges like he did. I'll have to think about it. And I believe is that the one? Yeah, so if I'm not mistaken, I can take one block of cobblestone here. So I said, for example, I want French tiles. So there's 2 of them. I think that's the one he picked. Pretty sure that's the one he picked. Yeah. So if I'm not mistaken, I can take this block, put it in here, and you can just use it to carve actual cobblestone. Yeah, it's pretty good. It makes for a pretty good floor. So the plan is I'm gonna be replacing all of these blocks with actual just cobblestone. There's 2 ways to do this. Whatever I'm doing right now, which is just place cobblestone. This one's ugly, obviously. You could take a bunch of cobblestone, put it in here, and then ask for whatever version you want, or you could just keep cobblestone and then you can put whatever you want in here, and you could left click this. So they both use the tool. They're both gonna bring the tool to 0, and then, you know, no more tool. I have to make another one. That's fine. But I prefer this approach because I could just keep cobblestone everywhere, and then I could go around and fix this up. And also I could technically get another chisel, and I could do whatever Uwe did. He did a like border with either this, or I think he used the detailed or aligned cobblestone, but he made like larger bricks for the outside. For now I'm gonna keep everything the same, but yeah, because I don't know exactly what I want. And I shouldn't really be working on the floor right now. I should concentrate on these stairs and this like half or split level, I guess. And I should also make sure I match these together. So I don't know what the actual height I did, but I can eyeball it. Pretty sure that's it. So that's 2 more. Eat some food. So we're pretty slow. I did cook some potatoes. I'm gonna look at those in a minute. Yeah, pretty on point. Okay, so it is getting dark. I'm gonna go tend to my potatoes. Some sticks with me. Oh, it's a red moon. I did the proper thing coming here because I am not getting out while this is a red moon. So yeah, can't do anything during night because this is a red or blood moon, whatever it's called. Always forget. So let's just think about what's next. So working on the base, I do need to make a lot of glass. We're gonna need it anyway for the iron tanks and the normal, or like just a tank. We're gonna need obsidian, so we should try and get obsidian somewhere. We are not getting any of this anytime soon. Looks like they changed all this. It's interesting. You used to be able to make 1 block of obsidian into, maybe not extruder, but I think it was a alloy smelter with a mold ingot, and you'd get like 9 ingots, and then each ingot could make dust. in the macerator much faster than the actual block, but looks like they balanced all this, so it's good. Yeah, so we're gonna have to find some obsidian, either by finding a cave and lava at the bottom, or we're gonna have to bring buckets into a lava lake somewhere down into, you know, the mines. So that's probably what's gonna happen. So in terms of steel, yeah, everything's over the new house. What's this mud ball? Okay, so that's pretty easy. A good thing. Is there any use for this? No. What? Oh, so you can make clay out of this? Huh. That's interesting, because you can make clay out of mud. You can make mud from dirt and water. And you can even do it from a mixer. And dirt you can get from, like, what is it? Macerator? Or there's a way to make dirt, I'm pretty sure. I think there's a way. I might be mistaken. No, I think I'm mistaking this with gravel. Yeah, I am. Yeah, I am for sure. Because you can make cobblestone into sand into... Yeah, that's how you make dirt. It's sand, some saplings, and then rotten flesh. That's not gonna happen. But anyway, so I was curious if there was a way to make clay very early passively. That would have been nice, but we don't really need it. We can take this slow. So yeah, so we did find gypsum, but I didn't take everything I needed. I'm gonna have to go back and do this, but before I do this, or even lapis, I would like to get the hammer. I think we can get the hammer without having to go back mining, because I'd like to do the mining off stream for now. Keep everything here interesting. We're gonna have molds to do. The extractor I didn't do. So is there any food we can claim from here? Butter is probably a good one. I can probably get so we don't have any bananas. So I'm gonna take a banana milkshake. So no food from here. Just trying to get some food because not having a good time with food right now. This is good. I'll take it. We don't need this. In terms of forestry, this is pretty nice. Apple, oak. Ah, it's not a choice. So we're gonna take this. This doesn't give any food. This can wait. I know we have essence berry. Pretty sure we do. I might have seen iron ore berry. No. And gold ore berry either, so I'm gonna have to check with Uwe to make sure someone gets the iron, someone gets the gold. They're pretty useless anyway. These don't really do us any good. Okay. I did drop this at some point, but it's not for now. Is there any food in here? Well, that's actually pretty good. We could get some free tools. Beef is not really an issue. Red gear is pretty nice. This is good. So either I get something I haven't eaten out of this, or I get something that I'm not gonna have to do for the Hunger No More quest. So it's either, so BLT is not here, so it's delighted meal. Sorry, it's in the stone. So delighted meal, but you know, I'm most probably gonna eat it. This one has more nutrients, so I'm gonna take this one. We're gonna make these anyway, just to. It's fortune 2. 2 beers is good. Okay. 3 rice. Pretty good. Medley we had. Strawberry pie we haven't had that. This is good. This is good. Lava bucket is pretty nice, but so we can get ore berries from here if we iron ore berry actually. Baguettes we had, footlong we had, and then large bacon sandwich. It's just free. So we're gonna. Can I? I'm gonna fill this up with all this good food. I'm gonna put this here. Yeah, with the food stuff. It's gonna go in here. We don't have any of this here. It's still night. It's about to end. I'm gonna drink a beer. That checks out. 2 beers equal nausea. We have some free iron here. We're gonna take that for sure. We have a bunch of food. Pretty good. So it is daytime, everything's burning off. There is a lot of mobs around me. I am gonna wait. I could take a run for it. I just want to make sure I don't get pulled by any infernal. There is a creeper in the pit there. Yeah, so that's one down. Just gotta make sure there's no thing that can explode on me here. I got hit by something. I've died 3 times already. I'd like not to die another time. Oh god. I can't believe I fell for this. Okay, that's fine, because we have a lot of food. We can eat, re-heal, or heal back up rather. That's weird. I'm sure there was a block there. I guess they use the block just like Enderman whenever they transform. So we're gonna try this again. Oh yeah, they just destroyed it. Okay, so something's taking damage but not dying. I am going to just go like this. It's like I can go there. There is 2 creepers in there. use the so that's one. Okay. Looking pretty good. So this guy explodes. Okay, that's good. So we get some stuff. Just make sure. Nothing too crazy here. These are my head because I died. Let's just figure out. Oh yeah, this is not a good idea. Yep, that's not happening. I have a bow and arrow for this. Not the best, but much more secure than trying to actually kill or hit the guys. It is somewhere. If it's not, so it's here. And flint arrows. Can I was looking for this last time. I'm gonna go back. I know I have a tool for this somewhere. Yeah. Yeah, not cool. I'm gonna die again. I'd like to not die again. But what I want is... God. Right underneath. Right here. I'm gonna go try to stay out of range. We need to repair these guys a couple of times. Not in this table. Running off. Thank God. Okay. He's got some pants too. Maybe that's gonna help. So I have some pants, but they're about to break. I'm not gonna say no to blast protection. I'm gonna refill these arrows. We're gonna deal with all these mobs. Mainly the ones in the chicken pit, because I ain't dying again. This is wood, so pretty sure I can do this. Or is it planks? Yeah. Okay, so we just need to kill anything that's very dangerous. Oh no, I didn't want this guy, but he's regen. I'm just wasting arrows. Just want to make sure there's no creeper in there. What this guy dropped. I did not want to do this, but hey, worked out. Mana bean, okay. Sure. Let's Sticky piston is kind of nice. Some gold coin. We should get rid of these because they're gonna keep some mobs in there like those, and we had some infernos that just pull you into the pit and then you would die. But so far we haven't get, like, nobody's get pulled into an actual pit and just die, so I guess we're lucky. But so I'm actually gonna keep the golden leggings simply because I know I can macerate them or smelt them. So just because of this, I'm gonna keep them aside right here. We're gonna put back any of these. Food, I started putting anything like magic-ish related here. This is crops, but whatever. Piston is here. Wood is here, but I'm gonna need this. Just 37. Okay. We're gonna put this back here for now. We'll keep the anvil right here. Let's get some banana smoothie milkshake. Okay, so we might have to gather some wood, but it's not a problem. Yeah, so I'm gonna cut down some trees. Just bear with me. We do have some levels now on this stable mattock, so helps a lot for the speed. Also even had some aced boots, but they're gold, so pretty fragile. I'm thinking I'm gonna repair them maybe, but it might not even be worth. Like, it's pretty nice having aced 3 permanently, but I don't think it's worth having like no armor, and it also breaks so easily. But I did use them, so I had some use for them. I am gonna keep on going right here. You know, it's getting dark. I am going to sleep at the top of this tree. Right here. I'm gonna break this guy too. Getting some lag. Just bring this down to the same level as the other ones. I don't think there's any other trees that is this high. Yeah, the other ones are all around here. All we do is just go down from the very, very top. Obviously, this is all the boring stuff still. We're stuck in Steam, but better than Stone Age, but different flavor of bad. Another 3 right there. Start this one off as well. I should have probably gathered all this wood before, but hey, it's fine. going. The good thing with this Maddock is it doesn't need to be repaired. It's just awesome. Even though the speed is not, you know, the best, we can probably use it until we get some reinforcement, I think upgrades they're called. It's a quest actually for Steam H. These guys. Reinforcement. They're just called reinforcement. There's a bunch of steel and obsidian, so we're gonna get this at some point. I think you need like 5 maybe to make your tool unbreakable. So you could have a tool that's unbreakable with any sort of material, so something quick usually. And then you make it unbreakable. You also have to mind the keep in mind the mining level, but yeah, apart from this, right now this one is even ardite, so it's higher than my actual axe, which is redstone pickaxe, but it's not a pickaxe, so we're still gonna need to make all these steel tools. But maybe what I'll do is I'll make the steel tools for the quest, for the pickaxe, the shovel, all that, and I'll recycle some of them. So I'll make, for example, the shovel head, but then I'll put it back into the smeltery and use it to make the pickaxe head, for example. So I'm gonna see which tools I need to keep, but I want to save as much steel as I can because we're gonna need it for alumite. We're gonna need it for a bunch of machines, a bunch of quests. That's pretty good. I'd like to get a steam furnace at some point. I think it uses steel, I'm not sure. Never checked actually. Not steam, what is it called? Steam oven. Steam oven, that's what it's called. Yeah, so that's a bunch of steel. That's a proper example of why I want to keep as much steel. We're getting some lag, even though this is like very, very early game. I know it's mainly caused by the mobs, and it's just spikes, it's not constant. So sorry in advance if sometimes you're gonna see us going back 3 blocks. It's not an issue with the VOD or anything. Really, or the stream. Really is just, yeah, some lag because we're cutting down trees and we have a lot of entities because we're playing hard and we don't have any mob repellator or any sort of stuff like this. Just gonna finish up taking down this tree. Still takes quite a lot of time, but it's worth it because then I think we get a full backpack or almost of wood. I think it's a backpack and more. And then we can use this to make charcoal, which makes steel, but it's also our only source of fuel and sort of building material that's not cobblestone right now. It's pretty good looking wood too, so I haven't tried chiseling it. Don't know if you can chisel spruce wood into anything else. But it has a pretty good ratio as well with saplings because we just set up a huge grid of saplings and there's more chances of a 2x2 of sapling growing, and because there's a lot of overlap, I think it takes no time to grow. So, and this is why I get a huge block of wood like this and I can just go on top and then go top to bottom, destroy it all, and place it again. I would try to do this every day or every day I stream, I guess. This way, we get a bunch of wood in a drawer eventually. Right now it's just in a chest, so we can probably spare a drawer somewhere for the wood. I know I have for rubber wood. I should probably use. I know there's an empty drawer, like right there. So I'm probably gonna put all of this inside there. So whenever a server backup starts, we also get the banding go back for a few seconds, but backups are important, so that's fine. Looking pretty good. This almost looks like a house with walls. So, start from the other corner. Work my way back to the stairs. It's gonna take a while, but I really need to work on that house today. I am gonna take a break, probably in 5 minutes. And be right back. Right. Whenever I'm done with this level, maybe. I don't think it's gonna take 5 minutes, but this is done. Of course a tree grows as I'm doing this. That's fine. I'll deal with this after. Okay, so I'm just gonna do it now. It's gonna take a minute, not even. That's higher than I thought it was, but still fine. Last thing I want is to keep a tree right there. Whenever I'm done with all this, I just want to see a field of saplings, and then I'll leave them so they can grow back. I do want all of these saplings though. Make sure they don't despawn. Okay, so we have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 layers. I do 2 at a time. I am gonna take a 5-minute break. I'll be back. Maybe not even 5 minutes. It'll be quick. So yeah, stick around, and I'll be back soon. Okay, we are back. Just logging in. Good. So we're back. We can finish cutting down this tree, so we can do some actual building. We slept last night and we got toughness and absorption. I wish that was haste, but maybe next one. Don't forget to bring the music down. Yeah. This is almost done. I think there's one and a half more layer, so should be fairly quick. We're gonna have so much wood, we're actually not gonna have to do this again for some time, even though I'm building. But I think I am gonna spend some iron to get, or maybe steel, but I want to keep all the steel for now. But maybe we'll spend some iron, and we'll use the saw to make. Is this okay? This is 2 more. We'll use the saw to make 4 planks out of each log instead of 2, but I don't know, we'll see. Because I do want to make a back wall for the house, for the like split level. I want to try to diversify the you know, the textures and the colors and whatnot. I don't want to have wood log everywhere or cobblestone. I think cobblestone for the floors is fine. Wood log is like the trims of the house, if you want. And then wood planks is going to be for the filling up the walls. And I know for sure I want some glass, so yeah, it's probably going to work out pretty good. I'm not a builder again. Just trying to wing something out, other than flat, you know, wall and whatnot. I would like to, so clear glass, I don't think we need to go from clear to actual glass with this, because I don't want any of these particles. I think I want clear glass. And can I make panels out of this? So clear glass panes, so I can cut these from 1 to 2, or I can just cast actual panes. So maybe I'll do this. I know I can automate this with just the levers, so maybe I'll do some panels with the smeltery. So it's either panels, because that's gonna add some more details to the walls. I know I want to try and do bushes around the house on the front, and yeah, in terms of details in the walls, I don't need anything too fancy. Just not a flat wall is a good beginning. How did I end up there? So we got speed. So sorry if this is all distorted. I'm almost playing with a Quake Pro FOV, which is already kind of distorted. But this is speed as well. You get some crazy fast boots with this and speed boost or speed effects. You get some crazy distortion with the screen, but I think it's kind of funny. Also, I cannot play with just a normal Minecraft FOV. I don't know, but we had another tree grow. So this is probably because I'm cleaning up. It makes or allows space for the, you know, the tree. I did not want to go this far, but it's okay. So I probably made some space for other trees to grow, so they grew like this. I should eat. Okay. Another one. I'm just gonna take them down. It's probably gonna take me forever, just because every time a new one grows, I'm sort of getting there. But this is fine, because I want this to be fully cleaned up so that I can stop looking at a bunch of trees that I haven't cut in a while. Okay, back to normal. That's the last one. So I'm cutting this tree that just popped up, and that's it. We're gonna stop there for tree cutting. So only thing is, I gotta make sure I get everything from the edges, especially the saplings. This is how you make sure that you keep being able to plant new saplings. We get a stack, and then we just do this. I am not gonna cut down this tree, I'm just gonna ignore it. Other trees around are gonna grow. I'm just trying to make sure that we have groups of 4 like this, so 2 by 2. What's really nice is that we had enough to just close this down. So I'm gonna ignore all of this. I'm gonna put this in here, fill this up. So we got 21, almost 22 stacks. If I take, so I don't have anything left here. If I take a couple of stacks, I am gonna make some planks for the back wall. Not in this work table. That's not what it is. No, it's on top. Okay. That's 4 stacks. Not too bad. Probably more than enough, but that's fine. So first reason I don't mind doing just a flat wall in here is this is the back side. I don't think I need any details for, you know, a part of the build you're not even going to see. It's also the back wall for the chests, so I don't, like, even if you see it from the inside, you don't see a lot of it. I'll probably do a window in here, but for now we're just going to fill it up. We'll get to do some more fancy buildings later, whenever we have some more building blocks. We're gonna probably automate a lot of the building blocks we need, and then make some better buildings. This is very flat. That's gonna be it for now. I'm not doing this on the sides, at least. I am gonna do, so I need the logs and I'm gonna do some trimmings, probably to just separate the split level. So probably there's gonna be a window here, and this is the top of the door right there. So I am gonna do it like this, so flush with the floor, this guy. And I'm going to leave it like that. Yeah. Repair that tool. We made a lot of bronze last time, off stream actually. We have plenty of materials to repair this. We are gonna do just like the other side, so peek out like this and then straight down. We're gonna do it like this. There's a door over there, so that's why we get like a square and then this. I don't think I want to bring this in the same orientation in this guy, but I think that's gonna be it. So this is pretty useless. You cannot really get any information or see anything outside. I'm probably gonna make this 3-block a window, but everything underneath like this, I'm just gonna do like stairs almost. So when you're underneath, you're here, you could see this. This could be nice, but everything else, not really useful. So we're gonna go like this. That's what I did. So keeps the same pattern. It's just smaller, like a lot less longer. And then we could figure out what we do around here. So I'm gonna eat all the food. That's all me, just to empty out my inventory. Okay. So I'm thinking I didn't do it the right height for this. So that's what I want. It's one step, right? Just one block. Yep. We're gonna have to figure out how to close this up. Either with some decoration, is what I'm thinking. Or, you know, just close it up like this or something. Make sure that it's not part of the stairs, so I don't want to be able to jump on there or something. So probably something like this, and then we put some sort of decoration around here. Doesn't obstruct the view or anything. We can fix that up later, but for now, that's gonna be it. So I want these symmetrical at all times, just because. Okay, so this one is up, this one is not. Yeah, we can see underneath. So like this. So these don't need to be open. There's no. So maybe what we do is we keep this open. No, I think we need. Yeah, I think we need a separation like this. So I'm gonna close this all off. This is gonna be a small window just there, and then yeah, these are just chests. You don't need to look at them really. At least this part, like this, sure you could look outside, but These here, well, we could look outside from these. But it's not symmetrical, so we'll see. I guess we can have some asymmetrical stuff because we have a door there. We don't here. We could do a door, but I think I want to mix it up a bit. So this is weird and useless. This is useful. So I shouldn't. So I'm gonna go like this. This is useless. This is useful. This is useless. I think there's a cave around here that's not lit properly. I can fix that later, but okay. So we're gonna keep a small window here. We're not actually. I'm just gonna close it off because I'm probably gonna use this wall for storage for the tree farm. This guy here, we could put a pillar like this and then a window, but it's gonna be weird. So what I'm thinking is we're gonna do a full wall with a pillar. 1, 2, 3. I think this is good enough. This is definitely gonna need some windows. Windows are a balcony of some sort. So we know that these are the two main like center points. So this either needs to go out into, it's pretty level with the mountain, so either go out to another section, which could be nice, like a small room, probably for running these things. If I do this, I have to bring this to this level. Yeah, but I'm definitely not doing this. With this, maybe I can do just like the other ones. Small, well, not small, but a trim around the door. Yeah. That breaks the whole wall, very flat surface kind of thing. It would be nice to take this out, like almost sort of here. You know, make this almost like a, well, not a portal, but just a very thick door. And maybe you get in here and then there's a larger room around here. Okay. I can get rid of these for sure. So I don't want to go really high up the mountain, but getting up here, having access to this, and this could be kind of nice. I could make these into rooms, like having a bed like right about here, because 3 there, 3 there, so that's the center. It's pretty cool. 1, 2, 3. We could have a bed right here. We have the windows. So I think I'm gonna make this into a room, like small rooms. So you need a bed, you need a block to go like around the bed. This can be a wall, and then you could have like your window stuff, maybe some tables here or whatnot. And then you could use this here for a chest, maybe. So if you put a chest right there, use a plank actually. So if you use, or I'm gonna use a log. So if you use the chest right there, I could make this into a wall. Is this weird? Like the whole point is to have like an open thing. So if we come here, you have a door right there. Same thing here. So you come up here, you probably have a door right there. Here actually. Alright. So whenever you get up, you have a small door. I would probably offset it. So probably right here actually. Whenever you get up. Oh, that's what I did. Oh, that's good. Okay, so 2 blocks from the side, or actually, it's not what I did. So 2 blocks from the side. You get in, you have a door right there. There's a small room for whatever stuff we want. But then if you go to the middle, you get into this wall thing, and then you could check outside. So that's probably good. Another option is using this wall for the doors. So you could go, you know, small factory seam stuff, or your doors there. But that closes off this here. Then we could have a window. We could probably so we could probably make this into a window. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2. Bed, 1, 2. So probably bring a pillar up there. I'm not going to use cobble for this, but maybe there's a cobble we can use for this wall. But I don't think so. I think I want to keep wood for the walls. So this also means we could bring this back right here. Instead of making it flat with the door. Yeah, we can take some space from the rooms and put it back in here. That's fine. Small corner here. No real use, but could be a chest. It's probably a good idea. And then, yeah, small area, and then probably a window. So probably a wall, then a window. But then we're off center for this. So we can probably put some furniture and whatnot there. So then this makes this the center of the room. This to make it look the same. Pretty good. So 1 2 1 2, and then we said 2 1 2. That's the center. You get a window. You could still look outside. It's probably pretty good. So we're probably, and I did yeah, I did this. We're gonna sleep right there. Yep, so just to replicate the other side, this is probably gonna be like a bench, tool repair thing, like a crafting table, a tool forge, crafting table, tool forge. The other that, I don't know, you could do everything in a tool forge. So a workbench, maybe a small chest, whatever, and then like a more like a chest with more importance, like this one. Yeah, probably hidden right there in the corner. So can make just a mark for this, and then I don't think we want or need any window for the back of this. I think we're pretty good on this, so it gives it more depth. The spruce on spruce is kind of weird, so either change the back one for a cobble wall, maybe, since it's the back of the house. Maybe I could make a wall out of cobble, or maybe there's a different texture. Yeah, I can get different textures for the planks. Maybe like large, long planks like these. I think that's gonna help. So yeah, so I don't want to replace everything, so everything we don't see, we don't really care. I am gonna do the inside, but I think that's gonna help just add some different texture. I am lazy, but I am gonna make this one. And these one too. Okay. This should help with the texture. I think this is a pretty good back wall texture. Large planks like this. Yeah, that does help. Okay, so see if we can make a different texture for these. I am gonna put my things back. This and this. This is for the horse. So either use cobble for these walls or wood, like the log. I think the logs are going to be too dark. You can't chisel these. I could use like a darker but smaller planks. Maybe not in disarray though. Spruce wood grate. What about this? Okay, maybe because this is vertical, it's gonna give me a different vibe. Oh, this is much better. You can actually see that this is a wall that comes before the back wall. I like this a lot. Okay. So the only thing is I am going to so if I count this wall as a wall in here, I should remove this, make this spruce wood logs, frame everything the same way I did everything else, and that means that I need to use this here. I have a little guy friend here. You're gonna actually go. Okay. So this is centered to the room. You count that this block is in, so 3 there, 3 there. Then this is off. I think it's fine. Because the other option is we lose this. Just make one, you know, plank sort of trim around the window. Like this, and then we put a window there. I don't know if that like is gonna look weird. I think it's fine. We just need to finish up this here. I think that's the general idea. I did like having cobblestone underneath, but I'm trying to keep it pretty cobblestone free. Okay. So there's gonna be a door there at some point. Right there. So this is gonna be someone's room. We could decorate this to make this like a more of a closet sort of thing. We could definitely do that if we want to make it fancy. This is not okay, so this is not supposed to be here. I was gonna say this is not a lot of space to move around, but that's normal. So this is what it would look like. So there's gonna be glass in here, so it's gonna be pretty transparent like this. This just allows anyone in their room to still have a look outside, you know, at the view. We could make these walls thinner. We could make these into slabs. I don't know if you can make these into slabs. So if I check spruce wood, look for the spruce slabs. So probably if I look at cutting machine, spruce slab, because you can't get this in yeah, you can't get this in slab format unless you're doing microblock, or the other one that I'm always forgetting about. But this this requires stone, apparently. So it's stone, iron, or diamond. Obviously we're not going to do diamond, so we could do iron saw, because then you could use this and make actual slabs that you can place in the middle. That could work. Yeah, because that's gonna give it a different look for this. Yeah, we can do this later. Right now I'm just gonna do well, I mean, I could do it now. I'm gonna do it now. So I'm gonna make an iron one just because we can. Actually, I have everything to do it here. So I need sticks. I swear there's a cave around here. Just in case they're spawning here, I'm gonna put this here. So I said iron. I need this, which is 2, which is 3, because we have a 1, 2, 3. We have a forge hammer now. So I am going to use the forge hammer for this. I need to reorganize this. That's 2 plates. That's what we need. I am going to sleep where we get too many mobs. It does look like we have a cave underneath us from the map, so probably going underneath and just putting lights would help. So I'm gonna do this. So hammer. File. Okay, so we should be able to craft this now. So what this is going to allow me to do, this is also pretty good because I think you get more blocks out of each plank because they are slabs. So I think I can do this now. Yeah, I'm going to do all of them. So see how we can place this now. We can place this here. So it doesn't look like I can do the middle, which is kind of annoying. That's what I wanted. I think if I cut them down once more, I think these needs to be pillars. I'm gonna do a couple just to see. Yeah, so you see how we can do pillars in the middle? I'd like for the walls to be centered like this, but I don't think that's gonna happen. So if I want to do sort of what I wanted, I would need to put this in here, like more like this, because I don't think that if you cut this into a panel, oh, you can. Okay, so I could do, can I do this? So can I do, I can do the opposite of what I want. I haven't played with these in a while. I can always try this. I can always try to do a pillar. So you can't place it on the side. If I do this, okay, so maybe there's a way I could act this together. Because the minute I put a panel and extend it, that's no good. So this is just a slab. Maybe if I use different materials, but so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna cut some of these into panels. I'm gonna do a 2/3 or it's actually 3/4. So I'm gonna do 3/4 of a block like this. So I am pretty sure if I cut down this, for example, I am pretty sure that I cannot get what I want, which is this. Yeah, see, they can't connect. The only thing I know is you can do this, but it's not what I want. Okay, so we're gonna do slabs. So we're not gonna gain any space inside the rooms, but we are gonna get the effect that I want from outside. Which is, there's gonna be a window panel right here. It is gonna be in the middle, so it is gonna be right on the edge of this. And it should look pretty good. Or I hope it will, but we'll see. Okay, so we can do basically this, and then we can maybe we can try to use maybe we can use normals for the sides. No, that's weird. So we're gonna do, just want to see, this looks weird. So we are gonna continue with panels. I mean, this could be a thing too. But then how's that gonna connect? We're gonna try it. So I'm gonna leave this like that. I'm just gonna do slabs here. We're gonna leave a lip right in there. We're gonna try to connect panels around here. I know I have some glass, so I do want to see it. Once it's placed though, I don't have anything to break them. If I am not mistaken. Well, I don't have these, just making sure. And then I'm gonna, so it's either I cut them with the saw to get actual panels from Minecraft, or rather Thinker, or I use the micro block. The good thing with the micro block is I'm sure I can get them back, or what I mean is I can make these back into actual blocks, and I can probably even go like 10 like covers. I don't think you can go, yeah. It's pretty nice if this all connects up. So you see how it connects to the edges now, but not the middle? That's not a good thing. So we're not gonna do it this way. Pretty sure this is not gonna work either. I'm pretty sure you can't put this in the middle. Yeah. So the good thing is we're not losing these. We can make these back into blocks. And then we can cut them up with, there's a recipe with the saw. Pretty sure I need something like 6, right? Or 8. We're gonna do 8. I'm pretty sure I can still put these back into the smeltery and get the panels back. So kind of weird, but I can make this work. So they don't connect here, but I can do something with this. I can make some posts, and I can make a trim around. Pretty sure I can make a trim around there. not what I want. This is the block, this is occupied. So this is why I'm getting this weird thing, right? So maybe we actually don't want any of the sides. Yeah. So you see how it's not fully connected at the top? Like this, there's a weird thing. It's because it doesn't have a cover like here, so, or a panel rather. So I am going to do this. Yeah, I think I like this because this still gives different depths of like where the materials are and whatnot. Pretty sad that we can't get, you know, the same effect inside, but I don't care about the inside as much, so it's perfectly fine for now. We are going to try and do the same effect outside. So we want this inside, this is the door. Panels. I am actually gonna put full blocks here. Gonna sleep real quick. Hi, Uwe. I don't know how long you've said that. How long ago you said that, but hi. Okay, I think I'm gonna go with this. It is weird, but I'm gonna say it's great, good thing. Yeah, I'm working on this house today. I'm trying to make something out of this. Trying to wing it, you know. So this is gonna be your room. Don't ask me why I started with this one, but I started with this one. I'm gonna put a panel. This is gonna be a bed. You could do whatever in there, but my idea for now is this is gonna be your bed. You do have a chest here, right? Yeah, I made you this. So you are gonna have your chest that can go in here. I was thinking putting it here, and I was thinking we put trapdoors here on the edge of this block here, and we make this like into a closet sort of thing. It's the perfect format for a closet. And maybe you can add other things in there or just hang stuff. I don't know. I'm just throwing ideas. So should be fairly easy. All of your stuff is empty. Yeah. So yeah, so that's the plan. Like a small chest, a bed. You could set this up the way you want. I was trying to have, you know, some different depths here with the walls instead of a flat wall, because I was going for this at the beginning. It was pretty flat. Also, I was using normal spruce planks, so the back wall was messing up with this. Whenever you look from afar, you wouldn't know that this is a wall that's like before. So adding all of this around, I think really helps. I also decided to sort of simplify everything, but I'm gonna make a door at the back of the house, and I'm just gonna, this is so like perfectly leveled with the mountain and the back. I'm just gonna do a smaller thing here, maybe not as complex as this, just maybe a small square, whatever, but to house all of this. So this is just like steam starting sort of stuff, you know. It's just a very simple setup right now while it's like this. So I just want to put it in a small house behind this house. It also makes it so that it's not just a flat wall in the back. I think it's going to help for this. And yeah, it's going to look, I think it looks fine. I'm pretty happy with that. So there's going to be a door here, so we're going to have to see if this lines up. I am also going to finish putting panels on there. And then, yeah, that's the plan. Hi, Day. Welcome back. Yeah, so that's the plan. I think I like this. At first I wanted this to be like a split level sort of thing where it's pretty open, but I've decided I want walls. I want to have rooms just to give some more, I don't know, life or some more details in the house. I'm gonna work on these walls at some point, but I want this to be like tall windows that go all the way up here. And the reason I chose this is because when you're here, which is like the sort of the bridge or whatever you want to call it, maybe we could go outside, do a little half circle, but the point is whenever you're looking out, you're going to be able to see the crops you're building, whatever is going to be here at some point, and just see the old, you know, water crops thing and everything. Pew pew pew. Aye, that's funny. Man, these monsters. Okay. Yeah, so I'm gonna replicate this now over here. I stole your floor idea, I'm gonna say. But we're gonna use this for the floors. I actually like it a lot with I don't know why this does not work. Oh, because these are slabs, right? So yeah, I'm thinking we're gonna use this for the floors. At least the ones at the bottom. Well, there, I already had started. I don't know if I'm gonna do a trim like you did all around, you know, the border. Maybe I will, but I'll see. So yeah, I'm gonna go for this instead of, you know, these ugly round stones. And yeah, that's good because that's gonna make you know, our first buildings are gonna be pretty similar. I have to figure what I'm gonna do. Actually, I'm gonna make these, cut them up into micro blocks and use them here, because these are slabs for the chests underneath. And I wasn't done with my thought, but so chest, bed, whatever you want in here, but I was thinking this could be a huge window, like ceiling to floor. You're gonna get a view of this for a while, but eventually maybe there's some stuff over there. Same thing for me, but I'm gonna see the crops a little more. And I was thinking either you leave it empty so you could really go up the like against the window, right? Or you just put some crafting, like, you know, workbench, work table, sorry, tool forge, and then, I don't know, crafting station, a small chest, whatever you want. Small, like, work station sort of thing. A bit like I did here. Just like a small thing, but then you get a window sort of thing. And yeah, and here I decided I'm gonna close up all the back because chests are gonna hide everything anyway. I'm gonna do small windows. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna have AU2 terminals in here, probably not, but for until like HV, I want to say this is gonna be good enough, because we're not gonna keep all of these machines here, all the Steam stuff. It's just until I figure out with you maybe where do we place another building, because we're gonna have to figure this out. But what I'm thinking is we go this way and we can flatten this out. I really like right now the fact that we have crops on one level and then just higher up we have the house and then the tree stuff. And I'm thinking we could go one level higher and then do another sort of plateau. And yeah, LP terminal, whatever you want to do. I know you want to get into LP more than A2, but that's not what I want. Nope, that's not what I wanted either. So I'm gonna do vertical, just one. Okay. We're gonna have both for sure. I'm not doing LP. Whenever we can get out of LP, we're getting out of LP. I do not like it. Looks is what I'm gonna say. I'll stay I know you love it, so I'm gonna stay somewhat I don't know, polite, I guess. So it's just one, right? So right here. How are you doing? Otherwise, like same as before, or a bit better? Or... That's good. Sleep is good. So now you slept, but it's like 9 p.m. So you're gonna start your day, right? Yeah. Cool. As long as everything's good. Oh, it's just the right amount. Okay. I don't have enough glass panel for mine, but it's fine. Yours is gonna look better for a while. I'm gonna go check if we have any extra sand. We do. I think I can just macerate this into quartz sand. So it's 1-to-1. I think I can use just a tool for this. And if it's what I think it is, yeah, we're just gonna do this. We're gonna do it manually. It feels bad, but there's no point in doing this. It's gonna take so long. So I am going to get some more glass for myself. So I know we have glass paints somewhere, or we have glass somewhere. Oh, I used it for I used it to make ethereal glass or whatever it's called for a quest, but it's all right. So I need normal stone. I am gonna make this. Do I make this out of steel just for the fun of it? Now that we have steel, which by the way, we missed this, but we have steel now. Yeah, I know ethereal is going to be useful. I'm just saying I used it up because we got some. I'm pretty sure there's a quest, honestly, like this guy. Yeah, see, I could get 5 glass from here. Is 5 going to be enough? If I cut it down into panels, I think so. It might be. Do you get more from the ethereal glass? Yeah, you do. But food is good. I feel I'm gonna see if I have enough with 5. I might be lazy and not do any more. No, I already have this, so I do not want this one though. Yeah, I want the clear one. 10. I think 10 is enough. I think you have 8 or 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I need 12, and I have 4 already. So there you go. I can keep the other one for food. Okay, so this is actually nice. I can keep this in here because it is gonna go back in there. Okay, so these look pretty much the same, right? Don't think I've messed it up. We're gonna need doors. That's the first thing that's gonna have to happen. Or doesn't matter, but these are gonna have to become glass, but not as important. It also means I don't need the stone anymore. I can put stone here. I'm actually gonna start chest for stone, dirt, cobble. Okay. Looking pretty good. I knew I had a place for this. This is the wood chest for now. I think I can make this back into, yeah, 2 planks. Put the tools back in the work table. We got some cookies for some reason. These are always good. We're gonna need to put these into barrels soon. Not barrels, sorry. Drawers, obviously. That's what I meant to say. 'Cause I know drawers are a big no-no. You do know, Uwe, that we are gonna have these. You're gonna love these. I think I'm gonna keep them just for you. Like, you're gonna do these. You're gonna make barrel upgrades. You're gonna have fun. All the way to 5. So I'm gonna keep this for whenever you're there. So you have some catching up to do. I don't want to pressure you, but you have some catching up to do. I'm just kidding, of course. Yeah, we are gonna be stuck in Steam for sure, but yeah, so that looks nice. Almost looks like some sort of eyes with a mustache, but hey, whatever. I do want to change these. I don't want to keep this cobble, but because the floor is going to be cobble, I'm thinking we actually might want to keep it cobble, but maybe a different texture. So we should fix that. We can fix the floor for now. So I was coming to get some cobble. So we can fix those floors. Also, I don't need the cookies. What we need right now is to fix the food because we technically have everything to go in the nether. Only thing is I need armor really, really bad, and I need a weapon because I broke my sword recently. I don't know, I didn't tell you this, Uwe, but I died 3 times. I was mining and like a brute zombie or whatever spawned behind me and just killed me. 1 shot. I couldn't do anything. And I've had like, I was mining and I dropped in a dungeon and I didn't die because I don't know, like I entered God mode or whatever you want to call it, and somehow made my way out of a dungeon, so like a closed space with a bunch of infernals and whatnot. I think I had maybe an armor piece on and pants, but I survived this, and then I'm just mining away with my music and everything, and then I just get 1 shot in my back by a freaking zombie. So yeah, couldn't do anything about it, and somehow this death counted as 2 deaths. I don't know why. There were 2 tombs, only 1 death waypoint, but it counted as 2 deaths in here. And then I died another time. I can't remember what happened, but I think infernals in like a blood moon or something. But yeah, so we're just gonna start another batch of steel. Just because we gotta keep the steel going. I've set this real far from your crops just to make sure we don't get too much pollution around your crops for now, but yeah. So we're gonna fix those floors. Good thing we have this unbreakable mattock now. It's pretty handy. I'm going to go like underneath the stairs just in case the cobblestone blocks floors thing need to like connect or whatever it is, like the textures. Won't be too long. I'm just gonna replace all this with cobblestone. We're gonna apply the tiles, or rather the chisel version afterward. Okay. I really hate this. They fixed hoppers and their bound box for like destroying blocks underneath, but not for crafting stations. You can't break the block that's underneath. It's gonna try and break the crafting station. I wish they would fix that, but it's probably not useful. It's probably just because of how I place these. We can let all these despawn because they're not very useful. I mean, we have one use for dirt right now, and it's gonna be a quest about getting or crafting mud. Bunch of water and dirt, but we have plenty of dirt in a chest back into the temp house. And so they're gonna pop back up whenever I'm gonna put cobble anyway. Yep, I created all these chests just so that we don't, you know, just for the beginning, I guess, so we can bring everything down from the temp house to here. I know these are gonna get replaced by drawers at some point for a bunch of stuff, which is fine. I just wanted to have some storage. Also, having a lot of chests like these is just good for organizing, you know, like having a row for like the last row here, for example. This is all processed ingots and stuff. This is the raw stuff, and this is the dust, which we shouldn't have any of these. They should all be processed into this. Maybe this becomes like an actual just dust. Sometimes we want to keep the dust, so. Oh, that's a creeper. I thought that was an actual Enderman. I think I am gonna try and kill it though. Actually, it's not gonna bother me, right? Yeah, I'll leave it. Okay, so in terms of this, barrels don't have a controller. I know. I'm not saying we're doing barrels or anything. I just love, you know, trolling you, I guess. This. Just like for the LP stuff, I don't really care. As long as we have like a central way of managing these, you know, the storage and all that. I mean, A2 is gonna happen anyway, so I'm not worried. I should probably sleep. I do what? I don't remember what I said. I'm not sure. Just this summer? After that, it's not great again? Know what you mean, right? Yeah, so this looks ugly. Which is why we're gonna change for your French cobblestone tiles. I do want to figure this out. That's cool. Make LP great again then. Okay, so I think this is good. I think this is good. The only thing now is this chisel. Yeah. So I'm gonna try just one corner around here. So it's okay. If I do want, I think what you did is this around, right? Which is, it's cool for the door. Like I could do this or whatever it is. Then I have a choice to either do like this, or I could even go around somehow. I don't think I want this because it's not nice, but I prefer this, I think. There is the tile. Yeah, I know you have the tiles in the center, right? We can go check. You have the tiles in the center, and then you... Oh, by the way, we have glowstone. What are these called? Glow flower. Hey, Eric, we're... I'm gonna come back to your thing, Uwe, but we're working on this. This house that was just a bunch of cobblestone. We're just trying to make it look good. More of a house. So we made these 2 small rooms today. This is going to be Uwe's room. This is going to be mine. We're going to have a back sort of door workplace sort of thing. We're going to put these things into a smaller building. Yeah, it's not an actual base because we're doing, I think we're going for different buildings for different things. Like Uwe's building for crops is there for all the food, the kitchen and stuff. This is just like storage / crafting and tools, you know, tinker area. We do have steam because we just got into it, but eventually I want a bigger building for steam, and then LV is probably going to get its own thing. Yeah, that's the plan. So Uwe, oh yeah, so you use detailed for the outside, French inside, and then whatever you did here, and you used huge cobblestone tiles for here. So I like this one because it's darker. I like the fact that these connect right here, but just on this direction. This direction doesn't connect, but that's fine. So maybe huge cobblestone is not the right way. I'll try these detailed. Where are they? So detailed, not aligned, right? Yeah, we've done another layer. Yeah, we've done single base, like mega base sort of thing on officials up until IV, and I'm thinking having different builds is going to help with just motivation in general, because we can do a smaller project. A mega base is never done. Like, it's always growing, and like, that's my personal opinion, but it's always growing. It's never fully done, you know? So we're just trying things out. Just see how... Sorry if there was some lags there. Yeah, so maybe this is less brutal of a change, but I think I like the other one better. I'll do the other side with this one. Let me know what you guys think. So, and then we need, this tool's gonna break. I am not gonna be able to do all of these. Yep. That's fine. I can steal some from here. Yeah, exactly. And our last base was vertical, so each like expansion was actually just a platter, like a layer on top of another one. Really nice for like cables and having everything really close, but yeah, I don't know. So, well, everyone can contribute here, but what do you guys think about this option or this option? Like, this is same sort of texture, colors and everything. This is more of a clash. We go from smooth to like textured. And I'm probably gonna go all around with this, but not around the stairs, because I think that's gonna clash too much. Yeah, I like this one better too. So Uwe, you're voting for this guy, for this one? Because I think the reason I like the other one better is it's nice that we have texture and everything, but I feel like having some smooth, like less, you know, blocks and whatever, less lines, I think it helps because the wood has a lot of lines, a lot of texture, and then this gets repeated a lot. So, okay, what's the other one that I didn't try? Well, actually, I'm gonna need a chisel for this, right? Let me just put some lights in here, because the last thing I want is some mobs. Let me make a chisel real quick. We can try the other one. This guy. So it's easy. I think we have some plates somewhere. Sorry if I'm just going through all this. Just want to make sure, because I thought I had, so I don't. And they're not on me, right? Yeah. Okay, that's fine. So 6 for this, and then 2 for these. We can go check, so you can show me. Maybe I just don't understand what you mean. So this 2 sticks, screwdriver and a hammer. So screwdriver and hammer. What GT pack are you working on right now, Eric's? GTNH is a fun pack. Really, really fun pack. So we're gonna go check what Uwe is meaning with the other tile stuff. Because I don't understand. So do you mean this one or do you mean this one? And by this one, instead of saying this one, you should just tell me the name. So cobblestone with panel, huge cobblestone tiles we tried, detailed or small cobblestone. So first one, so this guy, the darker one, we could try that. Panel, yeah, cool. We can try this. So panel, right? That's nice, Eric's. I've never tried GTCEU. I don't know what it stands for, but I think I've heard of it before. Is there a lighter version of this? You would try, because there's dark panel and there's panel. I took panel, the one that you had. There's light too, but I think light is gonna be very, very light. This is yours, pretty sure. This looks good. This gives a bit more contrast. Goes well with the spruce too. And then if you want, yeah, community edition unofficial. I've heard about this. Yeah. Eric's, what do you think? Because you liked option 1. Does that changes? I'm just gonna sleep because it's raining and all that. But do you still prefer option 1, or you think option 2 is better now? I like both now. So this is option 1. The other one I just showed is option 2. And the stairs are not going to be cobble like this. I'm going to fix this up soon, but probably going to be cobble, but different texture. This is light. This is very light. Yeah, it's a hard decision. Personally, I like this one better because it goes from dark to light instead of being full lit, like all around. Like this looks better than this. Has more textures, more details. And one thing I do want to thank you, they option 2. Yeah, I think we're going with option 2. Good call on this, Yui. I think I like option 2 better because one thing that we really like, I'm not a builder. I'm not good at building, and the one thing that I really am trying for this run is having actual details in the builds, because it's one thing I'm not good at. Like I'm not good at building with details and whatnot. So sorry. So, you know, yeah, you know, some people like to do this. I personally like to put all the base block like this, and then I'm just gonna go around and do only the ones that are visible. Doesn't do anything really, it's just the way I work with it. But yeah, so yeah, I am not good at detailing and, you know, not having flat walls. Like I'm just gonna go around, you're gonna see what I mean. But all of our buildings usually look like this. This is pretty flat. You know, this is work in progress. I'm gonna try and not keep this flat. But for the front of the rooms, I was really trying to put some details. So, you know, I went for slabs and panels and the glass panels, and yeah. What do you mean we accept for slabs? You mean these? Because these I can fix. I have another fix for this. Yeah, building is hard, man. Building is hard, and the last thing I want in GTNH with this run is to end up with a void world. No, like, I'll say nice, but nice looking building. I want smaller but nice looking buildings instead of trying to go for a mega base or whatever. And last thing I want is to have the same thing everyone's going for, like the lave blocks, the lights, and the black and white and sort of futuristic look. I've done this. I get it. I feel it, but I want to do something different. Zeton blocks. Yeah, well, we're gonna use Zetons or whatever other building blocks there is, because they're just way less expensive, I think, than other blocks, and they bring some interesting textures and colors and whatnot. We used Lave 12. That was our block in the other one. Lave 12. All of our base was Lave 12 and Corp. That's the block that everyone's going for. We had a mix of different corps, but we had Corp 2, I'm pretty sure, Corp 5, and Corp, I want to say 6, but Lave is fun. I want to do different is all. We're probably going to have a build with Lave blocks and Corp because they just look great, but you know, we'll see. I'm not saying no more futuristic looking builds or whatever. I just want to take it slow and no huge big mega base. Yeah, I haven't done iSeason or whatever you however you say that in Agen, but I've played around with those, but yeah, that's good. Yeah, Corp for flooring is really nice. The one with the lines, this guy, so the 4 or 5, depending on the direction you want, is really nice. I could show our base on official real quick if you're interested. I'm just not proud of the base, but you know. Also, connecting to the officials is kind of lame, because if I just connect to not play and load all of my base, it's not nice for the other players. But I was thinking maybe someday we do like a small old base tour. Sorry, I can't speak. An old base tour of officials versus this new one, because yeah, I've never used Aegon. Maybe we'll look into it. Is that the one with a bunch of different color? Like you can get, yeah, exactly. You can get like all sorts of different color. But it's a pretty flat, no texture kind of block, it looks like. Yeah, it's made with Aurora, which is just Thailand glass. Yeah, it's probably a good block for flooring indeed. So we want the panel one. Like I said, I don't want to go around these. I don't think. Oh, I didn't place my block inside. Yeah, by the way, if you didn't know, you could always use, you could use this like this too. You could just cycle through blocks. I just broke my chisel, but yeah. So 6 like this, 2. That was just stupid of me because I just broke my chisel to show this, but it's fine. It's fine. So you said 1, which is like white. No, sorry, yellow. That's funny. That's funky. 15. Yeah, like a light gray sort of thing. And then 16. I don't see 16 here. Yeah, maybe, I don't know, maybe 0 starts at 1 or whatever. That's probably this. This is probably white, this one, right? And then 15, so the black. That makes a lot of sense. Oh yeah, if you're on a GT CEU, like you said, those numbers are probably going to be different. Okay, so I was making another set of this, because I just broke mine. I need sticks. How is GT on like GregTech on 1.12? Is it like, well, if you've never tried GTNH, you've probably never seen this, but GTNH sometimes has a lot of weird issues with TPS and whatnot. I'm wondering if 1.12 is a lot better, you know, for FPS, for your server TPS. And I forget again. Okay. So I'm wondering if we should do maybe a little thing like this around the stairs. But I don't think I'm gonna bring it here because we do have the tables. I could bring it underneath because we are gonna see this like this, just for it to connect like this. I think I'm gonna do this. Oh, I shouldn't not have done this, but we can fix this. So I want this guy. I erased all the recipes, but whatever. Then I had DPS isn't great sometimes. Usually it's fine, but sometimes it drops. Yeah, we're having some problems. We're very early game, and whenever I go mine or, you know, do the tree farm, like just cut down the trees, it's not great. Like we get a big dip at like I want to say like almost 0 TPS. So everything you just mined or broke or whatever just goes back. Feels pretty bad, but it's like only for a second. Yeah, so I'm gonna do this. I don't know how this pillar is gonna look like, but maybe we do this with the pillar. Yeah, try to connect it all. Yeah, I mean, if you compare it to GTNH, for sure you're gonna have way like not as many options, because GTNH has been around for a while. They've forked a bunch of mods for their pack specifically. It's a pretty crazy pack just in terms of dev work that goes onto it. So we are going to switch to this guy again. So I did say we're gonna do this for the outside. Don't know if we're gonna do it on the edges here. I don't know if I want to do it here either. I think I am. I think I'm gonna do it just because it gives, I don't know. Yeah, I'm just gonna do it. Making an executive decision for me again. Yeah, so I can't do these because they're slabs. That's normal. We're gonna fix these in a minute. I'm wondering how this looks. What do you guys think about this? Like we have pretty much only have benzene, nitrobenzene. Yeah, I guess like I've never went above nitrobenzene, so I don't know like you know, over sort of IV and end of IV, what else do you need? But I'm sure there's a lot more options in GTNH for sure. Okay, so now I'm wondering, are we doing this? This is kind of weird because, yeah, I think I'm gonna do this all around. Yeah, and this is gonna tie in. Yeah, I have an idea, but I'm gonna try it. You guys let me know what you think. But I'm thinking we cut this. I'm gonna do a bunch of them. All of them. What do you guys think about this? If I somehow figure out a way to connect these together. Don't mind the cross at the top, but no, it's gonna look weird with this, right? Yeah, nitrobenzene is what I usually go for. I think for this run, we're not gonna lock ourselves onto a single option. We're probably gonna have a lot of sources of power, lots of different sources of power. Yeah, the gap was weird. I don't think I'm gonna do this. The reason I was trying to do this is so that I could place the same panel cobblestone underneath to try to have like an edge going around and then end at the door here. But I think connecting all this together is gonna get too weird and I don't want to mess with that now. So I'm gonna leave it like this for now. So yeah, I was saying, yeah, I think we're gonna go for a bunch of different, you know, power sources, just because the nature of the Vanguard rules is probably gonna take us through all the quests, and we're gonna, like, if we have to do every quest, why not just place and use, you know, all the different power sources it's gonna make us do. Diesel, yeah, I was at first when I played GTNH, don't ask me why, but I was totally against oil in general, and then diesel and all that. Then I figured that CBD is like, it looks pretty awesome. So we're probably gonna do a mix of all of this, everything together. I think I like this. I like this here. Just starting again. Yep. Okay. So we need to figure out what we do with these stairs. I don't think we want to keep this cobblestone. It's either we do wood, because there's a lot of cobblestone around here right now, or we figure out a cobblestone like chisel variant that has a different tone to it. Yeah, I've never, I think I looked into What's the name of this again? HOG. Is it gonna show up in these? No. Pretty sure you can figure it out from here. There's a power, not nuclear. There's a power thing. How to generate power. So this is semi-fuel. Yeah, high octane gasoline. Yeah. I think that's the one I was considering going after the benzene, the nitrobenzene stuff on officials. It's in combustion, right? Pretty sure, like, well, that's the multi-block, obviously, but high octane. Yeah, that's what I was looking into. Because we were at end of EV, mid IV, almost end of IV, I want to say. We had all of these except for this, but we had toluene, whatever you, yeah, I don't know if that's how you say it, but butene ethanol, we had all this. I think I just continued on the path of nitrobenzene, but yeah, we did consider this at some point. So in terms of cobblestone, it's either we try something kind of funky, but do we have like a normal? Yeah, that's gonna be too funky. Also, slabs are not gonna connect together, pretty sure. Oh, these don't connect. Yeah, I've heard about vacuum nukes as well. No idea either, but like, again, because we're doing Vanguard rules, we're probably gonna get, if they're in any of the tiers quests, we're probably gonna have to make at least one or whatever, you know, the quest is. But that's what I like about the rules. It's gonna get us to explore some options we haven't considered yet. This is weird, right? Like blocky with all the non-blocky stuff. Do we think this is weird? Large tiles, square thing for the stairs? Because like whatever we choose, I'm gonna have to make slabs of it, and I don't think I'm gonna. Well, yeah, actually, micro blocks, you can merge them back, but yeah, I've heard vacuum nukes are like a huge thing for power too. We try like smaller bricks. Oof, that's dark. Let's try some wood. Let's try some wood planks. See what it's. What can we get with this? So this is normal. I don't think we have these planks anywhere, so they do look similar to this. Yeah, that, like, ooey, if you're ever doing a vacuum nuke, you're not doing it anywhere near an existing building. I want it secluded, completely off the map. I don't want to see it. Last thing I need is a big explosion. I don't like this. We already have these. These are not too bad. Yeah, that's true. I forgot you can word the thing in the... okay, these are not... Okay, so... these might be fine. These are weird though. So maybe what I need is actual pillars on the side. they are certainly creating a bunch of pollution, because every time anything explodes, you get red radiation. Not radiation, sorry, pollution. But I don't know if you know this, but like I wouldn't be surprised in GTNH at least. If they don't, it's kind of weird because everything else does. This is not good. This is better, but I don't see a difference. Do we just do large planks, just like the wall in the back? I'm thinking we do large planks. And I'm thinking that I don't want the other ones are going to be pretty dark, right? Yeah. No, we're going to do large planks. So we're going to do large planks, and I'm going to figure out a way to make some pillars that don't take a lot of space. And I think you can make them into posts even. Yeah, you lose all of the nuke stuff, right? Like all the actual blocks or machines for the nuke, which is pretty bad. So I'm thinking maybe we try to do something like this. And then I don't want to block this guy off. So we are going to try and do something here. Yeah, exactly, all of the controls. It's weird. This is kind of weird. Yeah, it's too weird. How do we connect all this together? This is weird. Ooh, what if it's probably not the block I'm gonna use. What if I go around? So I can do it on this one. I can maybe try this. Like this. That's weird. Probably go underneath then. And then what I'm gonna try is to make okay. I would need these to be like half their 8, but Okay, that's better than what we had before. Can't believe I'm wasting time on microblocks right now instead of actually getting stuff done, but hey, I'm having fun, I guess. So. Yeah, I'm gonna end it right here, so like this. Probably not gonna use wood, but let's see. So do I have any way of taking a strip and making it to a nook? Can I use the nook to... yeah. I think we were looking into a Amerisim whenever we were on officials. I don't think I can't remember if we ever got to make any. But yeah, just like other alloys and stuff just started taking so much time. I can't imagine anything beyond that. Probably a pain as well. So, last thing I want is blocking the view. What I do like here is I can do like this, and this, sort of, and do this, right? Yeah, I don't think we ever got to fusion reactors, but I might be wrong. This. This is not blocking you, but I don't care. This is not in the right spot. I'm gonna need a nuke right there. That's cool. We never got to neutrinium, that I'm sure. So whenever you're done with this, you're gonna come on GTNH and do the same? You think it's gonna be as easy? Or it's probably not easy already, but you know what I mean, I think. Yep. It's great. Okay, well, I cooked up this sort of stair rail thing. I'm not sure about it. I can probably do better by increasing the width of these, maybe. Yeah, well, that's for sure. I think one thing we did have going into this run is we had pretty good habits. You know, just knowing that, I don't know, you have to batch craft certain things or almost everything, almost every time, I mean. You know, all these little habits, like you said. Pretty useful. I think you can get it in HV. If I'm not mistaken, I think you can get it in HV AE2, depending on if you have to do some shenanigans with either Bees or Tomcraft or both. I think Ui wanted to do this. I think it's stab alloy stuff, like golems and whatnot. I heard about this somewhere. I think in the Vanguard server, probably from Cat and Vin. I think that's where I heard this. But apparently, I think you can get it in HV before getting into to EV. Yeah, I'm not sure I like this. Not sure I want to keep it. What do you guys think? Yeah, when we started, I remember running everything with one coke oven, one BBF. Like, no, that's not how you do GTNH. But then we picked it up, you know, at some point, like, okay, well, you have to have more than one and all that, but it was a learning curve, but yeah. So I am not sure about this guy here. So one good habit that I had was I wouldn't do anything halfway through, or halfway. So for example, I don't have my bucket of water. For example, when we did Steam, I would have a habit of making, I think, 4 amps of the next tier before I get into the next tier. So for example, if we're at MV and we're trying to get to HV, I would do 4 HV worth of amps in MV, which most of the time meant 64 amps or something of your current tier. So yeah, I would spam things like for LV or Steam, we spammed not the advanced, but the advanced solar boiler. So we had a huge setup with a bunch of these, and MV, I think we had a wood farm into benzene. That was getting a lot easier there, but yeah, that's a small habit that I did. It's kind of extreme, I think, but worked out. So if I do this, I think it helps. Yeah, so if I do sides like this, it's a lot better looking. So I like this. Break this and this. Just make sure. Yeah, I like this a lot better. Much better. Yeah, well, one thing I know, like, yeah, exactly. So one thing I really hated when I started GTNH is the fact that you would start a machine and you couldn't even keep the machine on, even though you had the power to power it on. So that annoyed me so much. I would not rely on batteries. I hated the fact that you would rely on filling up a battery buffer of power and then running recipes, and then you have a maximum amount of times you could do a recipe, right? So all of our base was wired up in terms of power and amps and the loss on the cables and everything, so that you could run everything and you have enough power to sustain it. It is probably not sustainable for going above IV and whatnot, I'm sure, but we were doing enough power to run everything we need to run, essentially, non-stop. Because we had a lot of passive setups for kind of everything, so that's how I would set up things on officials. I like this though, so I'm gonna keep it like this. I don't know what the substation is. I think I know, but I'm gonna assume I don't. But yeah. Yeah, we had the large gas turbine, I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna do a corner. And this. Yeah, I'm gonna do corners around all of these. Not here. This one is weird. Oh, because it's outside. So this one, I'm just gonna do this guy. Right? No, I could do this guy. Okay, good. So, yeah, so I think that's good. Oops. I think I like the wood. Just the fact that it has some parts that is wood, some part is the bark. Yeah, well, that's what I thought it was. Because I've watched like Threefold and whatnot, so I'm sure that I've seen it somewhere, but I wasn't sure. These are good. These are good. So these look. This is good because now we have different widths of like the bars and the posts. This guy was all wonky looking. So not this. We want it like this. Why is this not? Okay, because there was a notch there. So corner. It's gonna go here. This guy. Go like this. Yeah, it's good. You like the rail setup we're doing right now? Is what you mean? Sorry if I'm slow with the chat. I'm really focused right now on this stupid ramp. Yeah, I think that's gonna be it. I think there's something here to be fixed, but it's good. So the main thing is I don't want to obstruct the path and I don't want to obstruct the view. Which I think this is kind of obstructing the view, but maybe I could get rid of these because they're the only ones that are really high. Then this is weird, right? So maybe I do this one. And then this one, but not this one. Taking more time on builds when it... Yeah, well, this is what I'm doing. Like today, I had a lot of things planned today, but my main focus was this build. I don't know if that's an interesting thing to watch, but I just wanted to make sure... Because when I started the stream, you could probably see it in the VODs, either on Twitch or YouTube, but this was like all cobblestone and no walls, just the layout, just I just traced the, you know, the outside walls essentially, and I had the stairs. That's the only thing I had. So I just went with a, you know, rough idea, and then I'm just working my way up on stream, because it's nice, because I could get you know, people's thoughts on all of this at the same time. Yeah, this was weird. I think this is fine. So what about doing this here instead? Oh yeah, I like this much better. So how do I connect this? So I usually go... Can I go just like this? I think I'm gonna go for this. I don't know if I'm gonna use these fences, but I want to have fences over here at some point. Maybe I'll try to continue these into the front. Well, I mean, I can keep on working on this. I can fix these, for example. But this is not the solution. I don't think I can do panels or half panels or anything like this. I like the fact that this is a slab though, because of the height. I don't want to have like just 2 blocks. 2.5 is where I want it. And yeah, this is kind of weird too. I'm gonna cut this. Yeah, I'm gonna do this for both sides, because I really like to have this height there. I think I'm gonna leave it like this. We'll say that this can support this. That's what I'm gonna say. It is also nice to have this strip of wood right here to contrast with all of this here. I think this is pretty neat. We'll look at these. So I think I'm sold on doing spruce planks, large long spruce wood planks for this. Don't know what you guys think, but I think that's what I'm going for. So I need, so for this one, that's the one exception where I can't do these without like doing all of them chiseled, because I need to cut these down into slabs. We're gonna get like 4 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we're gonna get a stack. It's probably more, but 1, 2, 3, 4. Four. So this is probably where I can use full blocks. Yeah, I'm gonna put this like this. Yeah, support it somehow. This is gonna be slabs. This is also going to be slabs. Same thing here. Yeah. So this was empty at first. It was just like a literal hole through, because the stairs are sort of going in a curve. So this was just a hole between the wall and the stairs. I just filled it up with wood now, but we're gonna have to figure out what to do here at some point. I'm thinking just a blocky thing like this, either stone or wood, and then some sort of detail or lamp or whatever on top. Candles or something like this. So I think I like this. I think this is good enough. We have some sort of rails. We have some wood stairs instead of cobble because it's a lot of cobble otherwise. I think there's a good balance between wood and cobble. I don't know what you guys think, but pretty happy with that right now. Yeah, for someone that's not a builder, I'll take it. And it's not just the fact that I am not good at building or anything. It's also the fact that I can have good ideas, but execution is something else, right? I can have something in mind that I think is good, or at least in my mind, but then when you execute it, it doesn't always go as planned. That's the other part of the problem. There's a beautiful half like invisible spider that's on fire right here. Wow. Easy enough. Okay, so oops. Yeah, our base on officials sounded like a good idea. I was going for, you know, a tower with layers, and then you could see inside because the outside rings that made the tower would, you know, be disconnected and give you somewhat of an inside. Like you could see inside, but turned out to be pretty bad because then you have all the cables, everything just coming through, and yeah. Okay, so we're gonna try and replicate this now. Should be fairly easy. I'm gonna start with panels. So it'd be pretty easy. Panels from here. Take this here instead. I just had some extra stuff here from when I started streaming. Yeah, so we closed the gap here. Yeah, I've tried so many different ways of hiding cables. There is never a perfect solution, or you get into a cable mess, one or the other. There's no in between. That's my personal experience, of course, but yeah, hiding the mess of cable is hard, and also making sure that it's not you don't get into a tangled mess with your pipes and your cables, and then all your sorts of different cables, right? A2 cables, power cables. So yeah. Yeah, you can do power like GTEU P2Ps. I've never used these. These guy, no, this guy here. RF. There was an EU one. Yeah, this one. This guy. So I think I've tried them, and there is a loss to them. There is a loss to them. I can't remember what it is, there were somewhat viable, I think, but there was a reason that I went for GT actual GregTech cables. I think it was I want to say like a TPS thing, but I might be wrong. Okay, so 4 posts, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 if you count this is a panel, but 3, 4. So 3, 4, and 1 up. But since this is like our server now, like we're running this server, I might try GT EU P2Ps and whatnot. What do you mean the walls are made of cables? So 1, 2, and then up. Yeah, 1, 2, and then up, but which side? So 1, 2 on this block. The 1, and then 2 on this block. Oh, that's nice. I mean, it's a style. And then this is a post, 2 up. There's a small thing here, that's fine. Sleep. Yeah, I know, I don't know if it's all GregTech, but GTNH, having a lot of pipes, cables, and all that, they just create so much lag, so much, like, they take so much time to update. When you have a lot, you get into messy stuff. I'm wondering if GTU P2Ps would help with that in any way, but I don't know. I've never had the chance, I guess, to try this. Okay, so from here, so we have the double post. It's right here. So we do 1 at the bottom, which is half of the slab, but the higher, yeah, this guy. Then we make a corner. Pretty sure it's not a corner, but I can do, oh no, it is a corner. And then 1 post up, like this, right? Yep. And then the lower part of the slab. If you guys see anything I'm doing wrong or have another idea, feel free to chip in at any point. I don't have any plan. Yeah, I'm wondering about lasers. That's something we never got to. I want to try out lasers for sure. Well, I mean, the goal of this run is Stargate, right? So we're gonna have to get there for sure. We've never, again, the highest we've went is oh, there's a corner missing here. The highest we went is like mid/end of IV. I want to get so much further this time. So how did I do this? Oh, you don't do a corner, you just do this. Right. So small one like this. Yeah, that's what it is. No, well, did we start the assembly line? I think we were about to, but I think I'm mistaken. I've just been watching so many GTNH YouTuber and streamers that I feel like I've gotten to the ass line, but I probably didn't actually. I always get confused because I watch so much GTNH related content. Yeah, so each of these is going to get a post like this. with a corner. Yeah. I want to get into all these things. I can't wait. Right now we're doing we're doing Steam and building this, but I am eager to get to real stuff, the actual real stuff. So we have a small thing here, and it has to go. So there's a corner on top of these, and then the question is, it's not on the corner, right? It's on the, yeah. So it's not on the corner, it's right underneath. Is it aligned with, yeah, it's aligned with the top part of this. Oops. Looking good. So this is the on the inside part of the, yep, exactly. What do you mean universal setup? Do you mean the universal automation stuff with AE2? Because I've seen this and I am 100% on board if that's what you mean. Yeah. So I did not know that was possible, but it makes so much sense. So I don't know how long ago this was like discovered or made, but it just makes a lot of sense. Like we've been essentially doing this for everything, but we never applied it to, you know, things that need non-consumable items. So it's just crazy to see that someone actually made it work. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, because I've never seen this. I am pretty sure I've tried to come up with something like this and it never worked because I'm not as smart as all the people that worked on this, probably. But it, like, this is it's crazy. Like, it's Samsa, right? Samsa, I know Nine did a video about it. Yeah, I've seen it. I am 100% on board. We're doing this in this run for sure. It is basically, if I had to compare it, in other games you have sort of a build me anything sort of machine or setup or factory. It sounds like this, and this is the first thing that came to mind whenever I saw this, right? And I'm like, it makes so much sense. Why did we not have this before in GTNH? I think I'm gonna add a small, very small detail here like this. So if I add this first, can I? Can I do this? Okay. Yeah, I can. What do you guys think? With the small rail or without the small rail? Or we just do like a slab, sort of half slab sort of thing. Last line is in GTA is so expensive, and now Samsung has one tick switch using pipeline system. Yeah. Yeah, I think when you get there, you need to have everything set up to be able to request anything. The left one, yeah, I think it's it follows the rest of the pattern and just extends it. I think it's a good one. So I said, so large, so this, I have to figure this out. So a large post here, corner, and then the bottom part. Yeah, that looks pretty good. B is the solution. I am not going to say I fully agree with this. Part of me understands why B is the solution. I don't like the fact that B is the solution. I would like for it to be other solutions than spamming B's, you know, at this point of the game. I'm not saying crops are better. I'm not saying crops are the solution either, because they really are not. But I do love crops, but more for early game stuff. But I don't like the fact that you're spamming bees at some point in the game, and it's the only viable solution if you want to be, you know, efficient. Pun intended, obviously. Yeah, so I think this is great. I did not think I could pull a rail ramp sort of thing off. I think it works. Yeah, I don't know. There must be some other solutions, but it sounds like endgame you still have to spam some bees. I don't know. I've never got there, so I couldn't tell. Well, I'm gonna put this in the building chest, which is this guy. This is all building stuff at this point. Building and dirt. So it's gonna go there. Planks are gonna go with wood. Steel is gonna go here, and then dark ashes. We don't have any dark ashes. Can I not make? Yeah, here. Have ashes and dark ashes. I think we can make, yeah, carbon out of this at some point. Probably good to keep them just to make the bow. Well, I don't want to spam gas turbines for this run. Like I said, I think we're gonna end up with a lot of different power sources. We are gonna have to find a main one that we're probably not gonna spam, but we're gonna make more of. But I'm very interested into trying out so many other things. The main reason being we have to go through all of the quests, so we are gonna have to try everything. Yeah, I know, that's what you said. I'm just confirming. By the way, we could get to the nether right now because we have steel. We're making steel in the BBF over there. Am I gonna get... Okay, I thought there was a spider. So yeah, so we have steel. We could technically go to the nether, and I've been running this all stream and I got 32 steel out of it. I have to make 3 more. Yeah, I think they removed the Essentia, or they disabled the Essentia gen, no? I think someone was talking about this on Vin's and Cats and Vin's stream today, I want to say. Or maybe it was Random Potato. I've watched so many streams today. I'm gonna mix them up and I'm sorry, but yeah. Okay, so I'm thinking we take a break from well, I'm gonna take an actual break, but a quick one. Just gonna get some water. And then when I come back, I'm thinking we work on getting steel tools. It should be fairly easy. And then we can start moving toward alumite and toolforge. I would love to have the toolforge and the hammer today. Apart from building today, I really wanted to figure out a way to get the hammer, because off stream I want to go mining for some stuff, and it is painful right now because I'm mining with, you know, a normal pickaxe. Like, it's even bronze, so gotta upgrade it and get the hammer, and then I gotta make Uwe some tools because yeah, and I've learned something on the Rukus the Piercer stream, I think yesterday, I want to say. That was news to me because I've been playing for a long time, but I've had a huge break in between, and 2.7 I came back because lots of QOL, but this is crazy. The hammer now, you know how they ported sort of the new Minecraft raw ore, you can apply. Don't worry about joining today, Yui. I'm just saying I'm gonna make you some tools. You're gonna have your chest with your stuff. So we get raw ore from mining ores right now. Doesn't matter if you're using a hammer, a pickaxe, or whatever. You're getting raw ore. These can use luck. This means that you can put full luck on your hammer and you get 2.5 times more ore, but then you can also macerate them the same you would before and get more. So like the first thing you should do with your hammer, and that's news to me and I can't wait to try it. The first thing you should do with your hammer is actually find a lapis vein, get your hammer high enough so that you could max out the luck on it, and then you have a hammer that does 2.5 times the ore output just by mining them. It's pretty crazy because I'm pretty sure before when we played this was not a thing, and you would get the actual ore blocks and then you would have to macerate them and whatever. But the fact that you have a 2.5 multiplier on top of this, on top of everything that already existed, it's kind of awesome. It's also a pretty good incentive to not just spam on breaking and speed on your hammer, which I don't know, I find very nice. Yeah, you just get the ores like already smelted and all that. Is that what you mean? You don't have like the dust and the crushed dust and the clean dust and all that stuff. This is also a fun thing in GTNH. Like, it's painful at first, but when you get into your actual first setup of ore processing, I really loved it. Like having the multi-blocks, taking care of each step and connecting all this to AE2 and having a second net just for ore processing, that was awesome. So I am going to take a small break. I'm going to take a small like 5-minute break real quick. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's cool. So I'm going to take a very small break. Like I said, I'm going to get some water. I'm going to be back. And when we're back, we're going to work on tools, steel tools. So be right back. I'm going to put you some music. Feel free to mute it or whatever. But yeah. So be right back. Okay, let's connect back and continue this stream for another hour-ish. You mean like on your TV, or is that what you mean? So should I be screaming like Ruby, Ruby? Okay. So like I said, I am gonna work on steel stuff, steel tools. I don't need the axe and I don't need the shovels. I think they make you do 2 of each because they make you upgrade your packs. It's not a paxel, it's a mattock. But I am not gonna need them because, well, a shovel would be nice because the shovel, well, the mattock is pretty slow. We already have a shovel head, but I never made the actual shovel. I don't think I'm gonna bother, simply because this is good enough, and we're eventually gonna get the excavator. I think not too long after. Yeah, right here. So we're gonna do an excavator anyway. I don't think I need a shovel. I think hammer, excavator, lumber axe, and a pickaxe is all I need. And a mattock, obviously. Yep, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make these 2 shovel head, melt them again, make the steel axe, melt them again, and then make the steel and the sword, the steel pickaxe head and the steel sword blade. This way, we're not wasting any steel, because steel is precious right now. Basically, it took us all stream, I think, to get 32 steel. So yeah. What are you doing? Are you lost? Alright. I'm gonna leave this guy, let him be. So like I said, we are gonna get some steel. I'm gonna try to make this as efficient as I can. So we're gonna try to make 2 steel into all of the tools we need for the quest. I'm just gonna make sure they get picked up and checked before melting it again. Hopefully I don't have to. So sword blade, pickaxe, shovel, and axe is all we need. So I'm gonna start with shovel head. Technically, we also have stuff to upgrade this. Somewhere around here. I don't know why I went all the way around, but right in here. This is from the village we found last time. So, yep. Usually, eventually, I should try to upgrade the smeltery. Right now, it's not that huge deal. I think our main bottleneck today is going to be this lava. So I am going to get some buckets from here, and I am going to get some lava. I believe if I go in the caves that we have under the house and get some lava. Look on the map to the left here. Yeah, there should be more lava. So right here. So I think all of this is just this. Yeah, we can see it going on the map. So 1 for now is good enough. I think we don't need more. We are gonna have to find a lava lake at some point. For obsidian. But for now, let's just take the smallest amount we need. So 2 ingots. Pretty sure all of these are just 1 cost, yeah. So this is complete. We're just gonna melt it again. Do the same thing with the axe. And then get the sword and the pickaxe. Ooey, do you think you need like any of these? A sword, maybe, for now, but do you want to have like a pickaxe and a steel, like a blade or a shovel or an axe, knowing that I'm going for this today? In the next hour, I would like to get started on a hammer at the bare minimum, but you're gonna be able to do any of these if you want. So yeah, what do you think? Like, do you care waiting for the, I'll say, big tools, or do you want the small ones too? I'm almost done. Also, I don't know if you're still here, but I learned another trick. You can right click these and they sometimes give you, see, give you resources from the, you could just farm these. They also make the noise, but yeah. Fun fact for the day, I guess. So steel into not this, to 2 axes. TV casting makes the client weird. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Casting, like, my TV at home is having all sorts of issues with casting sometimes. It's kind of annoying that you have a TV and it just won't work. It's kind of crazy. So we're good on these. I'm gonna make my sword and my pickaxe. And that's gonna be it. That's gonna be an easy quest. Then we can get... I'm thinking Tomium tool rod, because the binding, you cannot apply the binding, I am pretty sure, to any of these tools because they use a tough binding. But they also, yeah, you also can't use the tool rod because they use a tough tool rod. So I could upgrade this to use Tomium. That's gonna get me 1 more modifier. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, crossbow is soon. It's right after this. Pickaxe, I could make you a pickaxe, a steel one. It is gonna be like level 0 or 1 or whatever it is, but I could make you one and then you can work it out. Yeah, I think Twitch by default is gonna try to use the lowest quality possible. I think this is even more through for TVs, because they don't know if people are watching, if you fall asleep in front of your TV and whatnot. So they just default back to lowest quality so that you don't use all of their bandwidth. I had, oh, that's what I was looking for. I just want to empty out these machines. Make sure they're all used. PC is weird. Pretty sure I'm streaming in 1080p, but if it doesn't work anywhere, just let me know. I am technically streaming at a very high bit rate right now. Don't know if that's gonna do anything on, you know, mobile and or TV. If you can't make it work, maybe no. So you're gonna need, yeah, 2 for this. Hold on. Well, first, this. Yeah, I don't know. Like from my point of view, the only difference, well, we haven't tried this before, like mobile and or TV, but something I've changed recently with the stream is higher bitrate, hoping that it doesn't affect anyone, but it could. Maybe I don't know. If you try other streamers, maybe see if you have the same issue there. Just waiting on your pickaxe now. I have no clue what slimy does. I think I threw, or I never had, the materials in you book. Should be done. This is for your pickaxe. I'm gonna assemble it for you. First you need a binding. Of course you need a binding. You know what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make you a paper binding. And you can change it later because, well, actually, I think you can make this. Binding, tool binding. Yeah, Tomium is like, I guess, yeah, anyway, I knew you could use Tomium ingot. So I'll be nice to you and I'll make Tomium thing. I'll make one for me too, so. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna start with your tool. It's gonna be your tool. And I'm gonna upgrade, well, I have to fix it up before. I swear, man. These monsters are always giving me freaking heart attacks. So repair. Yeah, so this instead of paper is much better. And then a steel head. And then I am either thinking about Tomium tool rod or slime. But maybe I should check the materials in you thing. Where's that book? I could probably just check online too, but why not? Why not make this book? Not even sure I've ever had it. Hey, free achievement. I'm pretty sure you can upgrade it. Yeah. So modifier is what I'm interested in. So do they have like paper? Okay, so that's what I want, I think. Or is it? No, that's not modifiers. Okay, so let's check the next book. That is not what I'm looking for. No. Yeah. Hopefully I didn't waste. I think I just wasted my book, but I'm gonna look online real quick. Tinker Tools, Slimy. Tinker Construct, actually. I am not sure about what Slimy does. I know that Tomium or Tomic is essentially paper, so like an extra modifier, but with better stats than paper. I'm just not sure about. So Stonebound is mines faster and deals less damage as durability lowers. So lower durability equals mines faster. And then the other one is Slimy. So 0.3% chance to summon a small slime corresponding to the tool, the color of the tool part. Okay, so Slimy is pretty useless actually. I'm probably gonna go for a Tomium tool run. Can you get Tomic twice? So I have 6 modifiers. I'm starting to think I'm not gonna pick it. I am just gonna upgrade to steel maybe for durability. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Maybe we can spare an extra steel ingot. Also, we don't need a steel ingot. These are half an ingot and not a full one. Okay. So I get 389 durability, 46 effective instead of 360, but effective 450. Doesn't sound better. Well, so this one has Stonebound bonus. I'm gonna keep Stonebound for now. I could use a steel rod for the steel blade though. Oh, I do need a wide guard, but pretty sure there's a chest somewhere with a bunch of guards. I could probably use one of the. Yep, this guy here. So stone is no good. We already have a slimy binding here. Okay, so I guess I am going to cast make a cast for a guard. Yeah, because I don't have one. So we have 1 ingot of aluminum brass. So we can do this, and then we can use this steel ingot for this, right? Yeah. So while we wait on that, we can now mine. This is redstone level right now. I think we have to level it up to get, or so I think we have to level it up. That's one thing. And or we have to get alumite. So alumite, we gotta make the dust first. Like this. So aluminum, we can get this. Steel, we can get this, that's easy. But the obsidian, we're gonna need to go like vanilla style-ish for this, and go fetch a lava lake. Yeah. Only thing is, this is not high enough. I think if I check this, yeah, this is ardite level. What's 0.5? Is it obsidian? Yeah. Okay, so we need to level it up to level 5 so we can mine obsidian. Okay. There's another easier option for this, and from what I remember, it's good. From what I remember, it does not require any modifier, which is just to put a head on it. I think it has to be a monster head. That not it? I was sure you could put a head on it and then... I'm missing something really stupid because I've checked this before. I had a tool that I almost put a head on it. It is fully repaired. Is it because it wants more than one head? Or is it another head? No. I remember checking this. I don't know why it's not working, but we technically have to level this up before we can get obsidian from it. I don't think we've got any obsidian from like chests. The only obsidian we have that I know about is this here. These two. So this is one obsidian ingot, and this is half of one. We have 1.5, which is not enough. Well, this is so weird. I was sure you could put a head, like a monster head, on a tool to get it to up the mining level, but I don't know. Must have missed something. I'm gonna try with your pickaxe, Hui, but yeah, same thing. Yeah, so okay, so I think we're gonna go on a small mining-ish trip. The only reason for it is to try and level this up. I could probably keep this for off stream otherwise. But it is like we need literally we need what, 2 or well, 2 for 8, but we need 16. So we need 4 obsidian dust, and you get 9 out of 1 block. So out of 1 block. Pretty sure there's a macerator recipe somewhere. Yeah. Macerator. So 1 block gives you 9. So I literally just need 1 block of obsidian. And I know where to get obsidian. That's the worst part. I know exactly where we can get obsidian. We can get obsidian from these. So I need to level this up for real. What did I do? Okay. I'm gonna leave this in your room, Louis. Because I'm gonna forget I have this and something's gonna happen to it. So from like when you mean the Tinker Way, I'm assuming you're referring to doing some sort of alloy smelter sort of recipe in the actual this. So this is what you mean. You don't have to. So you could, meaning I could get like, it's not even an ingot, but this is one way to do it. The other way is you can make the dust by hand. I believe I can get aluminum dust because we have 39. We have 37 gravel ore. We can macerate into aluminum and we can work our way down to, you know, a clean dust. So I'm pretty sure we don't need to do the smeltery thing. And I don't know if it's more. See, this is 5 aluminum for 8 alumite, 2 obsidian for 8, and 2 steel for 8. And I'm pretty sure this one is, that works out to like 80, 2.5, so 5 for 2 and 2. Yeah, so that makes sense. So it's the same thing, essentially. The only thing is, if you do 80, if you do 8 times 144, you need 1,152 millibuckets. Don't, never stop Gregging. You're almost there. So 1,152 millibuckets of alumite. Divide this by 32. It's 36. So 36 times this recipe, which is 80. Divide this by 144. So if I want to do 8 alumite with this recipe, I have to give 20 aluminum. This is what I'm calculating right now. I might be wrong, but it would mean that making the dust is more efficient, and you can just cook the dust. So yeah. So my only problem right now is this pickaxe is redstone level of mining. I need it to be, I'm pretty sure I need it to be obsidian. I'm gonna go check just in case, because if, like, in my head, if you want to mine obsidian, you have to have obsidian level of mining, right? I think this makes sense. And I was like, we have to find a lava lake and whatnot, but we don't, because we have these Thaumcraft like structures here that have a lot of obsidian, and I'm pretty sure they're not all the special kind. Yeah, I see. We have some normal ones, and they're actually level 5, so I can't get this. And even if, let's say, I couldn't take this and make it into an actual obsidian, no, you just need obsidian level. If you look at the, there's a wisp or something, I don't want to die, but if you look at the tooltip on the bottom right, it's 0.5 obsidian. And I'm at 0.4 redstone. So I just need to level it up all the way to that 2000 XP. So I'm thinking we're just gonna go mining. I think it doesn't matter what you mine. So I think I'm just gonna go mine some cobblestone, maybe, I don't know, some rocks. I just need to break stuff with the pickaxe, level it up. And even if I couldn't take the special obsidian blocks from here, we have 2 more right here. So we are very good on obsidian. I just realized that. So I just gotta figure out a way to level up my tool right now. It's not the best, nicest thing to, you know, show on stream, but if I want to get alumite today, I need to do this. Well, that's what I'm thinking. We're really good on iron because off stream I did go, you know, mine a lot of stuff. Getting diamonds, I know we have a diamond vein here. I had some problems with my map, had to reset it, and I lost all of my veins, so this is really not nice. But I know there's a diamond vein around here. Lapis is very useful. Iron, I have like 3 or 4 stacks. I know we're gonna need more, but right now I think we have enough to get to a steel hammer. Well, there's only 2 stacks left, but I just really want to get the hammer. I would like to get the hammer today. So what I'm thinking is lapis. Actually, no, because lapis, you want to... Yeah, I know you can never have enough. Maybe we actually go just mine some iron. Yeah, let's do iron. Let's just do iron. I have torches on me. I'm just gonna sleep past night, and then we'll go mine some iron. Yeah, I know we like, I'm just so lazy. I don't want to wait. I don't want to be mining with this pickaxe anymore. I just want to get the hammer, be more efficient with it or about it. It's just so painful, but I guess, you know, we have to go through it. So in any case, I'm gonna stop mining the minute this tool levels up, because I'm gonna get the did I put water? We could try to MLG this thing, but trying not to die anymore. Yeah, I know about the electric miners. They're so far from where we are right now. Okay, so yeah. Do you mean the single block ones? Because I know there's multi-block ones too. We had the tier 2, the titanium ones in our previous run, the multi-block ones. That was pretty neat. Yeah, the multis are so good. You just hook what is it called? An ender chest to them and just transfer all the stuff. It's like the best. And then you just hook up your chest directly to your ore processing, and then it just goes through all of the ores. That was the best. So, okay, so 2%, it's not too bad. Yeah, the range is such a game changer. Whenever you can get like I think there's one that does like almost I want to say 3x3 veins, like 3 veins. Like you could cover 9 veins with it, if I'm not mistaken. So yeah, with ender tanks and all that for the fluid. And yeah, we had all this automated. That was the best. Like, I am so looking forward to getting back into this mode of, you know, making machines, recipes with AE2. We just have to go through all this early game pain, but it's fine. It's part of the game. Yes, we can get the scoop. I was thinking about starting bees, but I said we have so many other things that are so much more important, like getting steel, getting more BBF set up, getting the hammer, because we're gonna need a bunch of iron, steel, all that stuff. And I am not doing any more. Well, this is the only exceptions. I think it is fair to say this is the last time I'm mining with this pickaxe. The minute I have the hammer, I'm gonna start doing more stuff. But yeah, yeah, bees are fun. Bees are end crops. I know everyone hates the crops and the IC2 crop breeding stuff. I am not one of them. I actually love the crops. Understand their problem. I know why people are, you know, complaining about the crops being so shitty. Really, they are, but I'm not gonna disagree. But I think there's some, like, early game crops for me are so much cheaper to start for all the benefits that you get from them. So like the resin, the oxygen you can get from sugar, all that stuff for me is so good early game. I can't just dismiss the crops because everyone hates them. Well, that's the problem, right? That's the main problems I've heard just today on all sorts of different streams is crops make no sense when you think about the fact that you cannot drop the crop at 100%. There's RNG for getting the crop early game. So like you're breeding your crops, you get a new species and you can't pick it up. You have to like sort of breed it from there and whatnot. Yeah, I know Adidia did a really good thing, but yeah, so getting crops is a pain because you have RNG at like just getting the seed, and then a bunch of other stuff that people just hate in general with crops. The fact that I think all the breeding stats and percentages for, you know, getting new crops is so low. Like, it's good when you get one, but you have to get it. We had a crop that on official it took us months to get at first because we didn't really understand what we were doing. I was doing actually, because I was taking care of crops, but it eventually worked out, but it took so much time for no reason. But yeah, bees, I'm gonna have to watch that YouTube video as well, but I want to get into bees in this month back as well. I mean, they're I know they're great. We did bees on other packs. We started bees on officials, but I didn't do as many bee stuff as Uwe did. But I am aware of like everything you have to be mindful of early game. Like whenever I see a stone hive, whenever I mine, I'm gonna mark it because I know these are rare, or rather they're just hard to find. And yeah. So bees, don't quote me on that, I am not an expert, but bees generate comms and you have to process these comms. So for example, iron comm. So you get iron comm from a rusty bee. It has 20% of giving you rock. I don't know about all this, but I know like you can get rocky comm and you can get iron comm. And when you get iron comm, in GTNH at least, you centrifuge it, and then for this one, for example, you get iron grain. There's all sorts of other ones, but that's extra B. I think that's the correct one. Yeah, Iron Queen, you get iron com, slag, and tin. Iron, you have to process in an LCR with HCl, and it gives you the actual purified iron. So then you can also process the purified iron ore you get from this. And this is just iron, but you get, like, you have all sorts of different crops. Some of the, comms, some of them require something else than HCl. They use phthalic acid, I think. Phthalic acid, I think, is what they use. Yeah, I see indium with phthalic acid, and you get copper, indium, and sulfur. And there's just a bunch of stuff. I know there's more bees to get everything than there is crops, so. Assuming there's a lot of breeding bees to get other bees. Yeah, exactly. Well, if you've never seen this page in GTNH, it is pretty awesome. This is bees. You start from the corner here, and you have to work your way out to all of these bees. It is kind of crazy. Yeah. So I can't wait for all this too. Me and Uwe, we're gonna have to fight over who does what, because I'm really motivated. I want to get into bees. I want to get into all sorts of different stuff that we didn't used to do, so. Yeah, that's not all of them, but it's the main ones with quests and whatnot. I did not bring anything to repair this. Meaning I'm gonna have to waste like 5 minutes going back up, picking some steel, repairing. Usually I bring a tool station or whatever it's called to repair my tool with the material as well, but I forgot it at the base. I think you can start bees as early as Steam, like at least in terms of, I'll show you because we're gonna have to go back to the base in a minute whenever this is broken, but you need iron to start the scoop, and technically apiaries, I think, is the first thing you can get to start bees. Require carpenter, which is some LV stuff, but you can actually find a villager that sells you apiaries, and we found one, and just in case it was despawning, I bought 7, and it was wood planks, I think. But you can also, yeah, there's a quest to buy them, but you need some of the coins. That's the only problem. But in, like, you don't technically need this to start. So the scoop is this. It's the tool you use for this, but in GTNH you have to get the Greg one. So it's just rods and wool. So I could do this right now with just iron or whatever tool I want, whatever material I want, I mean. So we could get a scoop as early as right now. We're in Steam, and the scoop is used to break. Yeah, the scoop is used to break the hives, where you get the drones and whatnot. And then, oh, we did not have to. That's great. I am very happy with this. So I'm gonna sleep. I'm gonna go back. Yep, I barricaded that villager. The place is not loaded, so there should be no mobs. He should not be escaping. The minute we can have, and we needed an LV assembler for this, the minute we can have a golden lasso to capture it, we should capture it. Because for something like 24 wood planks or something, he gives you a full apiary. And I just show you, just this is worth it. It's 2 steel, 2 bee house. This is a bunch of wood, a bunch of comm, a bunch of, strings and whatnot. For 24 wood, he's giving us a full apiary. I'm going to go check because we're going back at the house right now. But I'm pretty sure it's an apiary and not a bee house. So it is a huge deal. It's a huge deal, the fact that we can get, we have this villager. If I check around here, yeah, see? He gave us apiaries. We have 7 of them. Just this is so worth it. First bees is you have to break some hives. I'm gonna repair my tool, and I'll show you. We can take a minute and break a hive. I can show this. So 5, 6 I think is what we need. I can show you if you've actually never done bees. This is the starting point. So this and some wool, which I know we're gonna have over here. I'll make a scoop because I was gonna do one at some point anyway. And this way I can just show you real quick instead of just showing you NEI recipes and whatnot. So not sure if your pack is different, but for GTNH, that's where I want to be. For GTNH, we need the Greg Tech scoop. So wire cutter and hammer. Wire cutter and hammer. So it goes like this. Yeah. So we get a scoop. Yep, and that's gonna give us quests. Don't worry, Hui. I'm not gonna speedrun beehives or bees or whatever. So you just go around the world and you're gonna see at some point a beehive. I am sure I have some of them marked on my map, but I'm so certain that we're gonna find one just going to the obsidian. You have beehives like these. You have them all over the place. They could be in forest, they could be in yeah, well, whenever you get into GTNH, you'll see, but let me... Digger is here. So yeah, this one I'm gonna take it. I just want to show Eric's. So they could be anywhere. I didn't see Wintry, so just let me know where it was. But so you get the scoop, you find the hives, and you just break them. Because if you don't have this, mystical, so that's pretty cool. So this one's a mystical because it was I can't remember what type of hive, but we're in a magical forest. It makes sense. If you get a hive that's in an ocean, sort of, you're gonna get like ocean, I think, queens and whatnot. Who we would know where you place your crops. Yeah, I'll go check. I'm just gonna get this obsidian and I'll go check for sure. So that's all there is to it. Like you see right here, it just started this, and it's like all these quests just started here, and there's a wisp or something. You just get the bees, and at some point you have to get an apiary. So either at LV plus, or you find a villager like we did. Oh, this is why. I gotta be careful because these could kill me. Yeah, so you just find a bunch of different hives, and then you're gonna have to start breeding all those bees. Like if we check this princess, you could see I can make, what is it? You scared me. Sorry, I'm trying not to die. I could start by putting my helmet back on. But whenever you see these, you're gonna be able to, like, forest and meadows is gonna make you a common princess, and then you have to work your way out, like up the tree and try to breed all of these. And that's how you start bees. And I'm not an expert, but they're pretty easy to start. They take way less longer than crops, for sure. But what I meant by crops are so much cheaper to start. To start crops, all you need is some basic tools, some basic Greg Tech tools. I think the saw and the hammer is all you need, if I'm not mistaken. to get the IC2 crops things. Oh my god. Can I? Okay, thank you. So yeah, so IC2 crops, what I meant is you just need wood and some tools. For bees, you need the apiaries or the bee house. So you have to find a village, and then like you have to get lucky to find a villager that either has the apiary or the bee house. Sometimes there's going to be a house that spawns that has the bee house, I think. And yeah. It takes so long to get what? To get like the crops? Because like what I meant was like, what I was saying right now is starting crops is cheap. Yeah, the bees are not quick. I'm just saying like it's not complicated once you have like all of your apiaries, your different what are they called? I forget what these are called. Like the filters or the meshes, the frames. So the frames are like they're not nice to craft and get a lot of them. And what I meant by it's cheaper, of course the cow's gonna do this. What I meant by it's cheaper for IC2 to get into IC2 is you just need wood. You don't need to treat wood, get strings. You don't need to sort of get lucky and get the Oblivion frame in a, you know, a chest somewhere. So like you can start crops much more easily and cheap, more cheap. They do like they're easy and cheap to start, but they're gonna take a long while to breed into what you want, right? Like I spent I think an hour or two breeding crops over there and just doing this, nothing else at the same time. And I never got, well, I can't tell if I got stick reeds because all of my seeds are technically unknown, but I could have let them all grow up and then see. Yeah, we need to restore for the Oblivion stuff. So I could have let them grow up, and then from the texture I could tell what if it's the crop that I want, the stick reed, and then I could just breed it out and then make more of it and then blindly sort of use the crops without scanning them. But if you really want to get serious into crops, their stats and whatnot, then you need an LV scanner. So you're also sort of gated behind LV, but you can start the crops without having LV. The bees, you have to, it's based on luck if you want to start. So yeah, a lot of interesting stuff. But so I am going to put bees right here for now. I'm gonna leave the scoop right here. So we did get some iron. Yeah, if you want to start early for bees, yeah. Agreed. They're both really fun mods. I understand why people hate crops, but I don't. I actually enjoy crops. Yes, it's very long to start, but you get there at some point. So I wanted to, we need to macerate this, so is this gonna work? So we don't have any more steam. So I do need two things. I need this, and I need yeah, I've heard about a new mod thing for crops and whatnot. Well, there you go. So I'm gonna do this real quick. Actually, I should just sleep. Last thing I want right now is to die. Yeah, I've heard about a new mod for crops or something to replace crops, the IC2 crops. I think everyone really hates the IC2 crops, so I get it. Yeah, I could. That's funny because today I actually... Oh, because of the... Yeah. So it's funny because I'm gonna put it here. Thank you for letting me know. I actually put it higher because it was sort of conflicting with the coke. You see on the left, the armor, the coke oven brick stuff. The problem is when I open the chat, it gets really, really messy. So what do you think about maybe putting it on? So either I'm thinking here, so kind of in the middle, or on the right side. Do you have a preference? Okay. This is all filled up. I know you don't care, but I do enter a lot, and I always have stuff in there. So when I do this, like I just have to think about not opening the in-game chat, because then you're not gonna see. But yeah, I agree. I could do this. I'll do this, but I have to keep in mind not to open the chat as much as I do usually. But thanks for the comment, yeah. Yeah, well, like this maybe. Let's go for this. Okay, what was I coming in here for? Yeah, so I need to make obsidian, and I want to start a new batch of steel. We're already starting to get some sort of, you know, processing going because we have more than one thing going on. This feels great. So we need steam. I can give them more than this. So I should have gotten more because we're gonna need to make a portal too. So I'm actually gonna do, oops, sorry. I technically only need 4 and you get 9 per. I'm gonna do a stack of alumite. Or no, because that's super expensive for aluminum. Yeah, I didn't think about this. So I just want this, and we're gonna make it out of steel, I'm pretty sure. I don't think alumite has better stats. 7.9, 537. While steel... Wow. Okay. While steel has... Steel has... Any ingot, right? Okay, so steel has like worse mining speed and worse durability. I think we have to make alumite tools at some point anyway. Is it an LV? I'm sure I saw a place where I know there's the magnesium crossbow. Don't they make you update your tool at some point? I know it happens at some point here. So here they make you do vanadium steel, Damascus steel, but they don't make you do alumite here. I think I just used to do alumite just because why not? So we're probably gonna do alumite anyway. Unless we can't. Yeah, whatever material you used. So this is 8, 8, and 3. So that's like 19. 19 for the hammer. 19, 22. 8, 8, 3, so 19 again. 22. So 22, 44, and then we said 19. Is this a texture pack? Yeah, it's a texture pack. I'm using Fateful, GTNH Fateful. So yeah, I used to do like super flat machines and circuits, but I didn't want anything complex this time. Like I just have this right now, and I used to have to enable all of these here, and these are all for like 2.6 point something, I think. So I didn't want to mess with this anymore, so I just went for this. But I used to have like flat plates and GT circuits, and as you can see, these are pretty minimalistic or pretty flat designs, and I kind of like these. But yeah, I'm gonna play with Fateful from now on. I saw that this is what everyone's using, so so I said 44 plus 19. So it's a stack of alumite for each set of tool that we need. We need 2 sets of tools because there's me and there's Uwe, so that would mean 80 aluminum. That is way too much aluminum right now. So I'm thinking no excavator. Lumber axe, we're good because it would be nice to have a lumber axe, but we do have an unbreakable mattock, so I mean lumber axe is pretty neat. So I'm gonna do 22. We just need 1 lumber axe, one for me and Uwe, because we can share it. Make sure it gets a lot of XP and all that. So that's 22. And then we can each have an hammer, which is 19 times 2, 38. So 38 plus 22. So 60. So I'll do a stack. But a stack is like 40 aluminum. I mean, we technically have 40 aluminum. We have 37. We have 37 gravel ore. Right here. Right here. And we can double it now that we have a macerator. So we technically have like a stack almost of aluminum. Aluminium. No, this one is aluminum. I know we're gonna get more later. If I'm not mistaken, we can process clay into this. We're not anywhere near this, but there's a way to process clay. And we have a big mesa right next to us. I think clay gives you alumina, and yeah, clay into clay dust. Clay dust, and then you, yeah, this guy here gives you a bunch of stuff. This is MV. We're not having this for a while. I think, are we gonna need aluminum for anything anytime soon? All of this is gonna be iron, redstone, steel. This is just a bunch of steel. Uwe, what do you think about using a bunch of aluminum? Essentially all of the aluminum that we have, and in exchange we can each get a full aluminite hammer, and we get a lumber axe out of it, which is really nice for the trees, for cutting down all the trees in one go. But then we're using all of our aluminum for this, which means if we need aluminum in LV, we're gonna have to find some. I'm sure we're gonna find some, but we're gonna have to deal with this later. I don't know how much of like big a deal 30 something aluminum gravel is. Feels like we could find more, and we could definitely do it doesn't look like we use any aluminum now that I see it here. This is all gonna be like steel and iron. Even this, right? I'm just gonna do it. So I'm gonna do 32. Get a full stack. Ooh. Sleep. I'm gonna do a full stack. Yep. I'm gonna macerate a full stack of this. This is gonna take a while, so I'm probably not gonna be waiting on this for tonight. But we can maybe, so we have one aluminum here. Yeah, we only have one. Well, I am probably gonna go sleep. Yeah, we could have a quick voice chat after, right before I go to sleep, but we're gonna be back on Thursday anyway to continue all this. Well, I'm gonna be back, but so just for the sake of today, my goal was the hammer. I'm not anywhere near the hammer. That's fine. We did get a lot of building done, so perfectly fine with me. Still feel like we've completed some stuff. I'm gonna end on this quest, so I'm gonna wait for 4 or 5. Yeah, already have them. Aluminum. We're gonna make alumite, yeah. And then that's gonna be it, I think. So bear with me a couple of minutes while I am going through my chest like crazy. Pretty sure you can do this. Pretty sure you can break steel with iron. That's the thing, right? So this and this. Break steel with iron. See? Told you that's the thing. Then we're gonna break, not with this. Oops. Like this. That's what we want. Yeah. We are gonna clean those. This way we get clean aluminum dust. This. There you go. Oops, sorry. Stupid AMD auto update starts at midnight. Takes control of my mouse, obviously. Oh, what's this? Is it in the There was a creeper dying, and I think it was dying in here, but I don't care as long as it's dying. Okay, so we don't need to use the iron. I was just not sure if this was gonna work. So we can put the tools back. So we have this and this. We're gonna get the obsidian. I'm gonna stop this for a second. Pretty sure you cannot get this with tools, only through the macerator. Recycling. That's nice. I did not know about this. Yeah, so we're gonna do this recipe. Whenever this is done, should be quicker. Yeah, 20-second. So in 20-second, we're gonna let this go. We're gonna make the first alumite test. I'm gonna cook it up, get the quest, and that's gonna be the end of the stream. I think that's a pretty good way to end this. I don't know what you think about this, but so 2 like this. So yeah, we're gonna craft this. So 8 alumite. I'm gonna cook them up in our good old furnaces. I cannot wait to get this steam oven. Yep, Thursday is gonna be hammer time. I'm just gonna cook one just for the fun of it. Thursday is gonna be hammer time for sure. Well, I might get to the hammer depending on if I need to go on any, I'll say huge in big quotes, but huge mining expedition. We get this? There you go. It feels great. Yep, so worst case either on Thursday or on in between I'll have the hammer, and then on Thursday we're gonna have the hammer and we'll work. Like if I have the hammer, Thursday is gonna be about the nether, most probably, and or setting up more of the steam machines and stuff. So yeah, I think that's gonna be it for today. If you guys want to bear with me, I'm gonna send you to another GTNH streamer. I'm just gonna go stop at the house right here. So yeah, if you just bear with me, I'm just gonna send you over to another streamer, which I've discovered not too long ago. Just send him all the love whenever we raid him. And see you guys on Thursday. And yeah, thank you for being here. Let me not mess up his name. Well, yeah, thank you, goodbye, and see you next time, hopefully. Thanks for stopping by today.